Hey Samantha, how are you doing? Happy Sunday evening. I hope you're all well and have had a good weekend. It's wonderful to have you here. My name is Arx_Hydro, and today we are playing Elden Ring Randomizer, and I just realized my right ring is naked, and I feel very weird. Where did I put my seagull bone? This is a controller day. I can wear it. I'll be back in 1 second. Found it. It was out on my coffee table. I do not know why. I always put it on and take it off in here. I guess clearly not always. Anyway, it made its way out there. Now I feel complete. Now I feel stream ready. Though we will be playing Guess the Game a few times to make sure I'm warmed up and good to go. They just, they've misplaced all the game's titles. We need to help them out, all right? The games library, the World Games Library needs our help identifying these games. We're the only ones that can do it. So I hope you're ready for that. What's up, Grizzle? What's up, Hunter? What's up, Rusty Gun? What's up, Kejit? What's up, Light of the Colossus? Hey, Tash. Hey, Agent. Hey, Omix. What is up, Brad? Hey, Haddock. I hope you're all having a fantastic one. What's up, Devlinator? How was everybody's weekend? What have you been playing? What have you been doing with your time? Have you ever thought about starting a cult, abandoning society to go live in large, wide woods with all your subscribers? I played a game recently that gave me that chance. Cult of the Lamb, I'm sure many of you know it. People ended up eating excrement. Their beds kept breaking. It was a massive headache. A huge headache. You know, I liked some of the benefits, but eventually I was staring over a room of cannibals digging into their latest dead, cult sibling, and it was all just a bit much for me. So, there are some things I'd do different if I ever tried again, but I'm not sure I'll try again. Sounds like heaven. Love the shirt today, sir. Thank you. This one's very whimsical. It's artwork stolen from or inspired by the artwork for one of the DLCs on Trials Fusion? One of the Trials games. We got a big fucking cat with a gun on a fire-snorting unicorn and things. And to go along with that ridiculousness, I've decided to wear my watch that is actually a duck pool. This is a bright, banana yellow. The parts that are half see-through. Sorry about that. Yeah, even the ducks are the worst part. Anyway, it's a whole bunch of ducks and a little... You know what? Let's show everyone real quick. Say goodbye to space for a moment here. In a moment when I find the... There it is. Alright, now you can see it better. A whole bunch of magnetized ducks and one little bit of magnetized bubbles I can move around in this little, kiddie pool. Good time. Alright, back to space. And turn off studio mode. I didn't think about how I'd have to open studio mode every time I wanted to make a change like that when I set up this... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's the way I nested OBS scenes. It's handy in a lot of other situations, though. So, win some, lose some. Playing a randomizer alongside you tonight? Fuck yeah, that sounds like a fun way to watch the stream. I hope you have good luck with your items, your battles, and have a good time. You got a PC this week? Hell yes! Did you, get a gaming machine or a regular machine? Did you build it yourself or buy something off the shelf or from a builder or something? I hope you're enjoying it. Sorry, I'm just taking off my socks because I'm realizing it's very warm in here tonight. I wasn't ready at all. I wasn't ready to show you my duck watch. I didn't have this on. Jesus, man. I was wearing socks. What the hell? We're getting more ready with every minute, though. Cult of Hydro, we sacrifice M&M cookies to Hydro. That would be pretty good. I like M&M cookies. Hi Hydro, very much enjoyed your 20-minute Elden Ring lore video on RX Hydro highlights yesterday. Work slightly calmer, so finally gotten to start Tears of the Kingdom and watch the stream. Hell yes. Well, it's good to have you here, Batodar. Glad you enjoyed the video. Hope you're enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom ourselves, starting next month, middle of next month. Sometime between, I don't know, the 15th and the 20th. I haven't even looked at the days. I got a couple things to plan around that, but we're mostly delaying so people have a chance to play themselves before I start streaming. That means you can watch live without it being spoiled, hopefully. We'll see if I strike out in a different direction from everyone else. But whatever. I'm so excited for that. I'm really looking forward to it. Just watched that video earlier today. Thanks for watching. Catgun flashbacks. A piece of Hydro sure to see through and melds in the background. It does. It does. That is the, it's the, so, how can I point? Green, of course. Yellow half goes. I've noticed maybe I split colors differently, whether it's just the way I use language or something about my perception. I split colors differently on the cool side of the spectrum than I guess Chroma Key does. Because I'm surprised at how often very greeny blues, to my eyes, don't get cut through by the Chroma Key, but yellow. This is out and out banana yellow. Does. That surprised me. Hey, what is up, Lister? It's good to see you, friendo. Hydro isn't in outer space. Outer space came down into his home. Frog fact, the biggest frog species weigh nearly 7 pounds, which is the size of a newborn baby. All right. I'd be so happy for you to have quest markers in your open world game again. Is something to look forward to. What did I do this weekend? What was I going to talk about? What have I done this weekend? Sometimes I do things and I'm like, oh, I get to mention this on stream. This will be good for 60 seconds. And then I forget it, and now I'm babbling. So I guess we'll get 30 out of this, 60 when I remember what it is, and 90 seconds. Just adding up time's probably not the healthiest way to run a stream. How's the randomizer been treating you? Pretty well. What has stood out to me? Well, last time we played, we went to the Fire Giant. We had already seen both phases of the Fire Giant. The first one was where Margit should be. So that was, totally out of scale. Luckily, the randomizer scales health and damage, so that I wasn't just fucked, but it was still a bit of a challenge. And the second half was waiting at Loretta's sort of like ghostly fight at the top. Yeah, before you enter Renner's Rise. Yeah, that's it. At the end of Castle Morn? I think you know where I'm talking about. You know the game well, even if I have the words wrong. Right before you go on to like Renner's Rise and meet Ronnie and all that shit. So I already knew they were out of the way. We had a Godskin Noble. I dislike them, but that's not too bad. The second phase was Radon. And we did get it done last week, but that scared the hell out of me just because I've got to go through a Godskin Noble and be ready to go straight into Radon. That was a rough one. The other ones that stand out were the Fire Giant at Margit, and in a random catacomb, we met Astel. He doesn't fit. It was a low-ceilinged catacomb boss room. I was lucky to get that done in like 7, 8, 9 attempts, I believe. Because when he did the meteor strike, he would rear up out of the room, and I had no idea what was happening. Pretty bullshit. Definitely okay with frogs taking over. We all need a little bit of frog facts in our life. You follow me? Carrion Manor, Castle Morn is the Weeping Peninsula. You're right. And I called Castle Soul Castle Morn last weekend. Anything I don't know the name of, I just call Castle Morn. Godskin Nobles can get F'd agreed. Carrion Manor, is it? Last week you called Castle Soul Yep. Well remembered. Oh, that's the thing I did yesterday that I was going to talk about. Is there anything to say about it? Whatever. I was going to play Humanity. And then PlayStation advertised to me, it's the Lemmings Like puzzle game that just came out last week. They advertised to me, you know, this is on PlayStation Plus Extra. For the same price as the cost of the game, you could upgrade your remaining most of a year to PlayStation Plus Extra. And I was like, let me see what's on there. And they had Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. So I did upgrade, and instead of playing Humanity, I played the several years old action RPG Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which is I was gonna say farm management, that's not quite right. If you've never seen it, all you grow is rice, and it has pretty detailed rice growing mechanics, at least among those kinds of games. You've got to walk around bent double, planting them yourself. You even have to refill your hand periodically and then keep planting. It's not just like one button. It will grade you on how closely or far apart you spaced them for the ideal nature. You have to manage letting water in and out. Rain can fuck you up and you'd be like in the middle of a mission going, oh shit, it's raining. I better get back and let more water out. And then the missions I mentioned to go get like materials. It's got side-scrolling action places you go grind. Anyway, I'm only 90 minutes into it. I fucking love how it looks. I love how it looks. I think I'm going to enjoy the game if I get to spend more time in it, but it seems like a bit of a time sink, so no one really knows if I'll actually manage. I was just trying to figure out if I could show you a screenshot real quick, and there's no super easy way. You get the idea. Check out Sakuna if that sounds fun. I had a great time last night. All right, now we should play Guess the Game. I've wasted enough time before we waste time before we play games. Now we should guess games. Wonder how long it would take to type the entire lore of Elden Ring. I did some research regarding glaciers from the MGS stream, and the smallest are around the size of a football field or two. You could fit one on an island. Okay. Do you remember where in the world they are? It's one of them on an island off the coast of Alaska? We're trying to guess the game in these images. Our only extra rule beyond that is if you 100% know the answer, please don't shout it out immediately. Give other people a chance to guess, but you can go ahead and be smug and say, oh, I know this one. I know that you guys take your time, but you come to me when you need it because I know it. That's fine. But anything less than 100%, go ahead, guess. Throw it out there. Let's see if we can figure this out together. We are thus far undefeated. And we've done like 360 something of these, I think. The tree looks familiar. I think I might actually know what this is, though I don't know its name. I believe this is a indie platformer that came out a while ago, actually, maybe as much as 10 years ago. I'm so bad with time, don't listen to that. And I want to say, and yet it moves, but I think there were a couple indie platformers with like gravity or rotation mechanics, which I think this is one of, that came out at the same time. So I could be fucking up. I could be conflating two different games. Braid? I don't think it's Braid. I don't think it's Spelunky. I'm really trying hard to bring to mind, and yet it moves. I have Steam open. I could check if I wanted to. Actually, I'm offline. I couldn't check if I wanted to cheat. Names just kind of blend into the ocean of lost memories for me. You can manage if you manipulate time. I'm a teacher and I can't be cured. Not Fez. Gravity Rush. I'll try Gravity Rush. It's got gravity in it. Doesn't Gravity Rush look like a cartoony action game? Or have I only ever seen two? It's not Gravity Rush. It has a Metacritic score of 75%, so it's a good game. On average, from people's opinions. Let me try, and yet it moves. Hell yes! Fuck yeah! Got it in two, Samantha. I wonder if there even was another game I was thinking I was confusing myself with, or if there's only ever one and I'm extra confused. And yet it moves. Named after the apocryphal, possibly, quote from Galileo? When the church was like, you gotta say Earth's at the center, and he was like, okay, Earth's at the center, don't kill me. And then walking out, supposedly he looked at the sky and was like, and yet it moves. It's named after that, and I believe you rotate the world. Like that, to solve puzzles. Easy game. Let's go do a couple extras from the past days. 357. No immediate idea. Does that say 12 out of 12? Or maybe that's damage numbers floating up? Yeah, maybe this is damage numbers floating up in like a side-scrolling beat-em-up or you know, a cartoony RPG with side-on turn-based combat. Okay, I think those are damage numbers. Excuse me. But I have no idea what game this is. It couldn't be a Tiny Tina game, right? Given the pigtailed
Welcome to
character.
Sans,
Hello.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Well, Toxie56, I don't know if you can hear me, because you just subscribed on Twitch, but thank you. That was unexpected. I use the same Streamlabs for YouTube streams and Twitch streams. I just turn off the notifications of Twitch follows, but as you all found out once before, a month or two ago, subs and bits and stuff on Twitch show up here. They also show up on Twitch. If you want to do it, sometimes I'm streaming on Twitch and have the whole of Samantha get to recognize you before I even call you out. I'm just saying. Thank you. And I turn on follow notifications and a couple other things on YouTube that aren't usually on when I'm streaming on Twitch. Tina's Wonderland, Real Life Galileo was a badass. I'm gonna head off as it's nearing bedtime for me. Ciao, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, Mr. Lister Blister. Samantha, Mr. Lister Blister, spelled the same way there but without spaces, is on Twitch TV and is a pro click. Go follow him. at twitch.tv/MrListerBlister. Check him out next time you see him streaming. A good friend of mine, a wonderful entertainer. Kind of like Tops, Beautiful Joe 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's see what Tina stuff they have. Tiny Tina's Toy Factory, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That's what you said. It's not that. It looks like it's committed to 2D. Though, Borderlands likes to mess with you. It could still be one tiny scene they did in 2D. But I am losing confidence it's a Tiny Tina's thing. Metacritic score 79%. A good game, possibly a very good game. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very deserving. What else do they have for Tiny Tina's? I don't know these games, but I'll try. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep, a Wonderlands one-shot adventure, and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Okay, so there's just those two. Didn't I get another thing when I typed Tina's? Tina's Toy Factory. It's probably not Tiny Tina. What is the Twitch notifications been driving me nuts? I think I've got Welcome to Sens, We're Gonna Have a Good Time. You're correct. That is from my Dark Souls 1 highlights, which you can find on youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights with no underscore, or just search RxHydro Highlights. It's when I was going to Sen's Fortress for like the 8th time because I kept dying. And I sing, "Welcome to Sen's, you're gonna have a good time. Snake men will fuck you while you try to walk through traps." Which is just an accurate description of Sen's Fortress from Dark Souls 1, if you've never played it. It leaves a couple things out, but that's most of the important stuff. Whenever you're reminded / think about Tiny Tina, you always think about the Stabby McStabberson. No, he was taken before his time, or something like that. I forget what exactly was said. What's up, Landon? Good to see you. I got no idea about this. Let's try the other Tiny Tinas for the hell of it. Is it from Dragon Keep, Wonderland's one-shot adventure? No, it's not. Original platform, PC, PS4, Xbox, PS5, and Switch. So this released, I was going to say during the small cross-gen window, but we've barely left the cross-gen PS4, PS5 window. Wait, why didn't this come out for Xbox Series X and S? Huh? I don't understand. Wait, shouldn't that say Xbox One? Now I'm getting confused about how they list Xbox in their platforms. Whatever. Something about the art style on the guy on the right is familiar. Oh! I think I know this game. Yes, I believe I even remember the title. I think I know this game. I'm pretty sure I've played like 10 hours of this game. Maybe not 10, but a chunk. Yeah, I don't recognize this. This fits the art, but I never met this. I think I know this. I think I know this one. I'm like 90% sure. Probably means one XS all in one, but yeah, why don't they just say PlayStation? Xbox has done a better job with like, what's it called? The cross entitlement or something? Anyway, doesn't matter. I think I know the game. Inscription, that's not what I think. Brawlhalla, that's not what I think. I think it's Nobody Saves the World. It's a pretty good game. I really enjoyed it. I played it alone for a little while. That was good. Maybe great. I played it with a friend for a while. That was fantastic. And I think you can go up to 4 people. Anyway, it's like I don't know how to describe it, but it's great. You can play a horse. You can play a magician. You can play a rat, that's what that is. You can play, who are these two? One of them was the muscle man. A ghost? Jesus, they're just showing everything. And you can change it any time in the middle of combat. Pretty good time. All right, let's do one more. I think it's on Game Pass. Hi, Hydra, how you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking, Talita. How are you? Samantha, what is this game? This could be Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Pray for the Gods. God of War Ragnarok. Tomb Raider, one of them. I don't know all the subtitles. Uncharted? It could be Far Cry? I've never played a Far Cry game. I don't know if they have this sort of style with big old statues and stuff and high mountain temples. But one of them takes place in, like, Sri Lanka and Shangri-La, right? That good. Horizon Zero Dawn, that's a good yes. God of War Ragnarok, Golden Compass. Does that have a game? Dad of War, Rags to Riches. Let's try God of War Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. Yeah. I guess that entirely based on vibes. That's something I have yet to play and will be streaming. Almost certainly on Twitch. Oh, look, it's Hitman! It's Hitman! Takes place in Florida? Where'd that croc come from? Okay, I get the idea. You fight a big wolf. I don't want to spoil anything for myself. There's a wolf. Got it. Well, of course there is. It's Norse mythology. That's going to be Fenrir, I think they're named. I don't know. Well, its name's up top. Well done, Samantha. We got that one in fucking one. We are the shit. Go us, team. Look at these stats. Look at him. 366 played, 366 won. We have never lost. Never. God, I love that. I'm going to be heartbroken if we ever miss one. But if you look at the past days, there's one new puzzle every day, so this isn't literally... hang on, you can't see everything. Excuse me. Now can you see everything? Not quite. Hang on. I want to show you my entire desktop. I want you to see this. Is that everything? No, fuck, there's more. Oh, I wasn't scrolling down, so it wasn't helping. All right, these are the unplayed days that we've got. However, each new day, one will be added. But we're nearly caught up. For like a week or two, depending on streams from catching up. Then we'll have to find another game and let them build up another, you know, backlog. Anyway, that's amazing. We've never, ever missed one. All right, good shit, Samantha. I feel warmed up for stream. Let's go ahead and quickly tell you a couple special schedule changes before we start Elden Ring Randomizer. But you're only like 60 seconds from Elden Ring Randomizer. It's just this is important, all right? We should have Twitch streams this coming Tuesday and Wednesday as is normal. However, Thursday I'm usually online and I won't be. Moreover, Sundays I'm usually online right here, like right now. Next weekend I won't be. Thursday morning I'm going to Maine to visit my mom and I'll be there through Tuesday morning the following week. So no stream Thursday on Twitch or Sunday on here. But I do have a special stream to announce coming up. I hammered out the basics with my friend last night, and we're going to do a bonus stream on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/rx_hydro. We have a bonus stream on Twitch, not this coming Friday, since I'll be in Maine. The next Friday, June 2nd, to celebrate Street Fighter 6's launch. I'm going to be playing with my streamer friend Dragon XX and a few of our other friends, doing casual matches. We're going to try special challenges. We're going to have channel points where you can pick characters or maybe outlaw this or that button or move or something like that. It should be a chill, good time with a bunch of friends. I've recommended so many of these people on my stream over the years, actually, at this point. But you'll have a chance, without ever leaving my stream, to hear them, see them play, and I recommend you follow all of them. We'll get to that 2 Fridays from now on June 2nd at 5 p.m. US Eastern Time. That's what I forgot to say before. Street Fighter 6 launch day fun. Let's go over to Elden Ring now. Thank you so much, Final Fantasy VIII, for your music. Now shut up, Ben. Ideal. Okay, I already did all the setup for this, I'm pretty sure. I just need not to hit play, actually. Not to hit play. I have to start it from the mod engine. There we go. How do I forget, or nearly forget, this every week? When do you do your normal Elden Ring stream? I have beaten the game. So, we're not currently doing a normal Elden Ring stream. I got a lot of highlights left to go, but these Sundays are my only current Elden Ring streaming. And after this game, we were talking about it. There's a few mods people have mentioned I might try. Foggate Randomizer, Convergence, those two keep coming up. But we'll probably take a little break from Elden Ring to play... We'll discuss it and have a vote when I finish this. The two ideas so far are Neo 2 or Dark Souls 3. Don't worry about it, Fubby. I've done that a million times. Oh, it's definitely not that. It's 100% that game. I've done that lots. Shout out to Dragon. Let me type this out for you in case you want to follow her before the day, because she's great. Twitch.tv/DragonXX. Will that become a link? Do I need the HTTP? Fuck. Well, that's her channel. Sorry, it's not easily clickable. DS1 maybe? Dark Souls 1. So the reason I've been prioritizing Dark Souls 3 when I mention it is because I did play and stream Dark Souls 3, but I got banned from Twitch for a couple months and I lost all my clips of it. So, my experience with Bloodborne, which I played around the same time and the same thing happened, I lost all the clips during my ban. So I could never make a highlights video of my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I played Bloodborne when I started streaming on YouTube. You can go check out the recordings. I think the playthrough was a fuck ton of fun. I was shocked how much I'd forgot. It was like 80 to 90% like a first playthrough. It felt that way to me. So I think Dark Souls 3 will go the same way, and I'm excited for that, and I want to get a highlights video for it. It has been longer since I played Dark Souls 1. So we could certainly have a fun, surprising experience, I bet. I've just not been prioritizing replaying that one because I have a highlights video of my first playthrough. I have a few short ones. Anyway, it'll probably happen at some point. Maybe we could put that on the vote. We'll see. Neo 2 is a lot of fun. I enjoyed Neo 1, though it made me tear my fucking hair out. My brother told me 2 is better. I think I'll like 2. Per usual, I'll drop back in after I get to work. All right, have a safe trip to work, Sabby. How many total highlight videos do you think there'll be for the Elden Ring series? What are we at? 30? I think there'll be 29 came out yesterday. I've started on 30. I think there will be, let's just say 40. Wow. That does make sense based on the number of clips left, but I hadn't said that aloud before. I think there could be 10 more. 10 to 11 more. Maybe more, maybe less, we'll see. I'm giving you a guess. Star Wars Fallen Pizza Order. There's a mod that makes you never reach the overworld. Instead, every cave, catacombs, and legacy dungeons are connected. Why do you keep getting banned? Because the man doesn't like what I have to say, and the man tries to keep me down. What a ridiculous thing for me to say. How would someone press me? I have every privilege known to man, to be honest with you. I posted a bad link because I was trying to help a friend who misposted the link. The bad link recorded IPs, and Twitch was like, did this account post a link that records IPs? Must be a weird bot. It can't be good, and just banned me. Took a while to get it back. I didn't know what the link was. I wasn't like, oh, my friend is trying to gather IPs, I'll repost that for them. Just a spur of the moment thing where they posted it and it didn't work, and I was just like, oh, hey, let me get that for you. You can do a replay series, playing DS1, then DS2, then DS3. Trying to decide right now. Obviously, we're right outside Maliketh's arena. Maliketh is already dead. Maliketh was at Godric's place. Do I go right in? We're carrying 41k. How much is a level? 80k. Can I get to 80.5k? Go in there carrying a bit less. Hang on, I'm remembering all the controls. Oh yeah, I absolutely can. I absolutely can. This should get me a vast majority of the way there. I need 80.5, so I need 1,200 more, basically. A little more than 1,200. 1,600 is a little more than 1,200. Let's do this and go find out who awaits me in Maliketh's arena. That's why you can't post links in chat? That is exactly why. Let's get to a nice round 40 vigor. We're in Farum Azula. I should probably have 40 vigor. Well, now that we're not carrying tens of thousands of runes, let's go see who awaits us in Maliketh's arena, because Maliketh is already dead. Maliketh has a video in the middle, like the fire giant. Let's go see what 2 enemies are in Maliketh's arena. Okay. That's worrisome. I hadn't thought about that. What do I got equipped right now? Magic Glint Blade. I need to work on my magic. My magic is shit. It started out so strong, but the Meteorite Staff has fallen behind, man. We have seen Maliketh at Godric. Who replaced Maliketh? We haven't seen yet. Hi, Hydra, how are you? I'm very well, thanks. How are you doing, Ray of Taco? Why isn't there a summon here? This is one of the fights I took the summon for my first time through. Who was it? I've forgotten. Samantha, why isn't there a summon here? Pomegranates. Who's usually waiting here? Let's see. Let's see who I'm fighting. Maybe I don't need them. Margit? Yeah, I don't need them. Well, we'll see who's second after Margit. Probably right now in this first attempt when I beat Margit. I never knew that there was a pit there. I never went... I had no idea. Stop typing. Stop typing. It could happen to anyone. Stop. I have so much on my mind right now. All right? First try. The second attempt when you beat Margit asterisk. Classic Margit boss fight right there. You're right. This is way less dangerous than his normal arena, and it still fucking happened. Hey, what's up, Ellie? It's good to see you. Glad my D&D session ended early-ish so I can catch most of the stream today. Yeah, you're gonna catch almost all of it. We only just got into the game. How was D&D? I hope you had a good time. Were you DMing or playing? Yeah, you got a lot more health. Forgot that a second part, but I can fit an attack in. Those are doing decent damage for their cost. Let's try my special soon. I still have enough for it, right? I do. Not bad. By the way, thank you whoever told me that you can hold down to get back to the first... I'll thank you later. The first item, because that has been a huge help for getting my potions out. Dude, I was waiting for the dash! He was too near to me to dash. Fuck me, what's happening? This is Margit! I know Margit! I'm not used to being this close to Margit, I think. Come to me. Perfect timing. You can switch these in and out? I never learned that before. I thought he was stuck in the daggers. Dude, I need some potions for phase 2. I need some health for phase 2. You do an amazing impression. You had the voice and everything. Fuck me. That's not bad, but I'm rusty. Honestly, it's not that bad. But Jesus, I'm doing a little poorly. Yeah, I don't think I've ever fought him standing that close most of the time. Holding D-pad works for spells too. It's a time saver for sure. Margit's still mad about the first playthrough. Margit's got a lot to be mad about, to be fair. I can accept that. Like, just generally, even before I killed him. How'd got rolled endgame? You don't need health, just don't get hit. Game's easy. If you just don't get hit, just don't get hit. Thank you for the advice. Is that what one-shotting a boss looks like nowadays? Yeah, you might not be used to it, but that's how the kids do it. I'm very hip. Everyone's always so surprised what the next generation does. Maybe I could get away with that. Anything that seems out of place, I could just be like, oh, that's how the kids do it. And everyone will be like, well, I guess. I don't know how old any of you are. Why would I assume you're all 53 like me? Some of you are the kids. That is a huge fucking weight on it, that attack. Did it go off? It did go off at least. Oh, this is my moment. It's worth a bit. Ah, 2 of those hit him still. All right, timing is an issue, but we're going to phase 2, Samantha.
Witness tarnished. Why cover destined death?
Even gave me time to drink. This will go great. You look different.
Oh, death.
Wow, I like the face on your Apple Watch.
Become my blade once more.
Phase 2, here we go. Get your guesses in now. I'm thinking Soldier of Godric. Hope it's Placidusax. Placidusax is already dead. Big Pepsi, the biggest I could get. I've seen 3 liters of other sodas. I wish I could get 3 liters of it. Build a little arm strength while drinking. Hello there, bloodborne enemy. How are you? All right. Okay, it's a different sex. All right. Which one is though? This is Fia's dream one, isn't it? I'm not great at this. I'm not fantastic at this. I can't tell what's happening. I think I know what's happening now. All right. I don't think this will be easy, but my damage seems there. So I think I can do it before it becomes incredibly frustrating, but I don't think it'll be easy. That's strangely lore appropriate. At least it sort of fits in this arena. Until it flies and I can't look up. This may be bad, but we believe in you. You just fought this dude in your most recent video. I did! That's quite a coincidence, actually. Samantha, I'm really proud of this most recent video, and people seem to be enjoying it. If you're not following my second channel yet, but you arrived here possibly because of the shorts, or you just like my playthroughs, way more clips on RX Hydro highlights. I'm sorry it's 2 channels, I know it's slightly annoying, but I have my reasons. I have never managed to dodge that. I think you can. I don't think it's that I'm not ready after my attack. I think I don't know the timing of that attack of his. This weapon's absolutely carrying me through so many fucking fights, dude. This attack is so strong. Oh no, I can't dodge in time. Ah, if I just hit him, I could have done this without taking damage. Because there's so much time to drink right now.
Why cover this?
I didn't need to do it during the fight. Oh wow, the Death Dragon. The randomizer's trying to make it coherent. The randomizer understands lore better than the streamer does. Fuck you, man. How long does this go on for? Am I okay? I thought I was gonna stand up into a second fucking hit. Oh shit, I got red lightning on me and I didn't even notice. It's exactly the problem I had the first time too. Fuck, dude. Stop trying to damage race him, Hydro, and learn to dodge something. Oh, that was lucky. That wasn't. Fucking Fortissax, the Black Blade. Felony, what is up, friendo? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's your weekend going? Fortissax is luckily weak to magic damage. Is that why I'm doing well? I like it. I like it. Maybe we should switch to using Shard Spiral. That's how I took on Placidusax. You know, being a really long enemy. If I'm near one end especially, it gets so much damage going through them. Maybe that's better than standing still for so long, sweeping all the explosions, much as I like them. One and a half of the way there. Sup, what's up, Lord Pickle? Fortissax was Godwin's buddy and was to Godwin what Maliketh was to Marika, so yeah, pretty lore accurate. Do you remember how I stumbled across your channels? I think I was just watching Elden Ring videos and came across some of your shorts. Hey, whatever brought you here, thank you so much for being here for the stream. Hope it's because you enjoyed. Let's do this again. I'm here, Beast Clergyman Margit. Oh, Margit would hate that, wouldn't he? Because he's all about order and shit, and I know, like, the Omen aren't like Beastmen or anything, but Beastmen probably... They're probably not part of, like, the order and shit. I have a feeling this is exactly who he thinks would be beneath him. I need to get closer so he lands on me with a leap, because I like dodging the leap. It's one of my favorite attacks to get. I hate everything else he does with that fucking hammer. I like the leap. We got a couple hits in there. Bad timing? Awful timing. And why haven't I stumbled you in forever? Perfect guess. Never mind, that's terrible. What happened there is he was one hit away, so I rolled in and I tried to do the hit between... What happened there was I died. That's what happened there. Fuck. Currently eating with kiwi, so great. I'm jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous. Smith, have you guys heard of Kiwi? Kiwi's the greatest cat in the world, or one of the greatest cats in the world. I don't want to impugn anyone else's cat, but I've seen a lot of pictures of Kiwi. Some video too. It's pretty tough competition, okay? Is it possible the dragon needs to be made aware of the hair? There's a thought. Taking off armor always helps. We didn't even get to the dragon last time. This'll help. So closer. We must unleash the hair. For people who don't know all the lore, our character, the Molding Sky, takes pride in exactly one thing in their wretched, wretched existence, and that is their glorious hair. We're gonna intimidate them. Your cat's pretty great? I bet your cat is pretty great. She's sponsored by Oreos, that's how great. You're gonna go save those clips. Twitch is gonna delete your channel someday because they notice you never stream, and I need to go save those clips because they're great. I hate his tail thing. It really disgusts me. I couldn't get out of my attack in time. I was mashing roll. We love this attack. Except when he jumps out of it. I got a couple in there. Shit on me. Alright, we're better. I don't know that attack. I got scared. Too scared to fight.
Witness tarnished.
Okay.
Why covered destiny?
Let's spiral shot the dragon. Anyone that wishes to share cat pics, join the Discord? Hell yes. We have a channel entirely for animal pics, pets or otherwise, as long as they're cute. Please no spiders. I hate spiders. I've seen the pictures of the cute spiders. They're not cute. Not to me.
Oh, death.
Plus channels for RPGs, action games, any game with cards in it, and just random chat. I tend to post lots of video game news. Sometimes people care. It's fun. How much damage is this doing? Is this where it's at? I'm not sure it's where it's at. Shit! Yeah, this doesn't feel like enough damage. Oh my god, I'm on lightning. I'm on lightning? Fuck. Ah, here comes the stuff I don't know what to do about. Oh, never mind, not in the air. Oh, I just barely got around that wave of energy. Come on, lightning, get off me. My timing's not great. Wait, pomegranates. Samantha, can you just normally jump those with like one jump? Oh shit. The waves of red lightning that come out, can you dodge those just by leaping from the ground? I think we've got it! I think we fucking got it! Easy, don't fall on me, game.
Tarnished. Why covered destined death?
That key seems important. I don't know what that is. What's that key? And where did I get it from? The dragon's stomach? Do dragons have pockets? First try. They're actually marsupials. They're dangerous enough to be in Australia, which has marsupials, right?
The rune of death is unbound.
You gotta watch out for like funnel web spiders. They've got dangerous shark attacks on some of their beaches. There's dragons out in the outback. It's crazy.
Death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
I had forgotten Farum Azula is how you burned that.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
I thought that was, I thought they were unrelated. I thought that video followed just on sitting down or sacrificing yourself to the forge. Oh, that was quite a party. What's all that smell of smoke? I hope the air tree's okay, man. GG, thank you. It's like I care at the perfect time that you did. Outfit is nuts. Just came over from Tino's stream. Thank you so much for coming over. What's up, Cataclysm? Hope you're doing well today. Okay. 220,000. And the discarded palace key. And I don't know where that goes. No idea where that goes. Do we need more vigor? I want to get more int at some point, but we're aiming for like, fuck tons of int. Let's keep working on int. We've got 40 vigor. Fine. Hey, Shoujo, it's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Shoujo, I was trying to remember last night when I was posting Sakuna of Rice and Ruin screenshots. I feel like we talked about that once before. Have you seen that game? Have you played that game? Have you dismissed that game? I love its look, and it seemed like something you might like. Anyway, I'm only a little ways in. I can't really vouch for the game like I posted. But I was curious, and it was still on my mind. I don't think bro is going to be smelling that much through his nose. Is Fenry? Oh, well, good to see you, Fenry. YouTube handle is different, so I say. I think the tree doesn't burn because it can't die until you unbind the Rune of Death. It makes some sense. Renala's boss room chest is palace key? Yay! Isn't that usually the Ring of Oath? That'll be different too, but that's usually the Ring of Oath, right? Have it, it's on my list? Alright, cool. Well, I hope you like it then, because I think it looks fucking awesome. And the voice acting, I'm playing with it in English, I don't know if it has Japanese. The voice acting's been great, good to great. What are you? Okay. Randomizers aren't all excitement. Is it enough to, oh, I killed that, I don't even, it's useless. Okay. Next. Let's go back to Farum Azula. Because there's another boss there that we haven't fought. Let's start out strong with 2 bosses virtually in a row. I don't know where to go. Is it Crumbling Beastgrave Depths? Tempest Facing Balcony? Is it this one? The gift was the suspense of the box. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Got 59 more pops boxed and ready to ship. My arms are tired. Well fucking done, though. Seriously, it's been very impressive how you've tackled this. And I'm glad you're not just, like, tossing them out, but you're getting money for it. And hopefully someone else will enjoy them. That's amazing. There's an item over there. How do I get up there? Oh. Oh. That's how we get up there. We murder our friend. I think I'd rather go see who the other boss is first. This isn't where I'm meant to be to do that, though. I'm meant to be... Is it beside the Great Bridge and you go back down? No, there's a dragon there. I want to come from the other side. I want to come from the other direction. Because there's a fucking dragon there. So let me see. I want to come from over... Is it really that far? Maybe we'll run through the dragon's legs. Hang on. Let's try this. Oh, and I need a new outfit. Sorry, just checking something real quick. What are we gonna wear now? What haven't we worn before? We haven't worn EG's mirror helm, have we? I gotta change my armor and stuff too, because we were heavy load with that on. But I haven't worn that. I almost feel like errant sorcerers will go with this. No, they look too nicely wrapped. I need something real shit. Haligtree gauntlets. No, they don't work. I always see these and I think they're wrapped on both sides and look a little bit rough and ready because of that. That's not it, though. Zaymor? Zaymor might work. Especially with this headpiece that already has some metal on it. How do I look? It's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it doesn't totally look like it doesn't go together. In this light... Beside the Great Bridge, down the elevator. Here's the thing. I know something about this randomizer that you don't. This is the closest site of grace by a long shot. But there are challenges to getting through this part. Or it could be insanely easy. Okay, maybe you know something I don't. Is that not how you do that? I'm going off my memory here, which is never trustworthy. You jump down somewhere around there, don't you? Whoops. That's the place without the dragon? Normally. But... Is this a replay? This is my second play through the game, and this time around I'm playing on a randomizer. Don't know jack about the mapping for Farum Azula or the Ashen version of the capital because I've still somehow yet to beat this game. No worries. What do you think about Alex Jarbuddy? I fucking love Alexander. Alexander is one of my favorite NPCs in any of their games. Trying to think who's in contention with Alexander. Probably only Siegmeyer and Sigvard. Sigvard. Do they say Sigvard or do they say Sigvard? Do they use an English pronunciation or a German pronunciation? Yeah, whatever. Cliff facing directly out of the door, straight out from the door, alright. High praise indeed, hell yeah. Onion bro? If Alexander just had a little more, maybe I'd like him even more than them, but they've got that going for them. Okay, quick check this is safe. Okay, we gotta go quick before this thing attacks me. I'm being followed by a gargoyle, Samantha. God, they are annoying. Thing's still screaming. It's really upset I left. Now down here, we like go back in time or something, don't we? Alright, Placidusax is also already dead, so... Another chance for the Soldier of Godric. He wants snuggles. This dude's name in Bloodborne who tells you about the chapel when you first get to Yharnam. He's my favorite from NPC. Does he have a name? I don't remember most of those NPCs. I don't know. Gilbert, what's up, Diamond? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, friend. And G, making it to the semifinals in a pretty serious Magic draft. That is impressive. Fire Giant, maybe? We've already fought both phases of the Fire Giant in 2 different places. Funny enough. Well, I guess that'll happen most randomizers. I just didn't consider the possibility when I started. Hey, look at that. It's a corpse. I already killed down in... I forgot... Deeproot Depths. I haven't forgotten the name. Red Wolf? Might be. I don't remember meeting them. And this stupid corpse I've already beaten is replaced by... I think that's Horaloo. We did not sell any tickets to this wrestling match. I'm not good at Horaloo. That's my memory from my first playthrough. I'm very bad at Horaloo, is what I recall. I don't remember what Horaloo does other than it being wrestling. So manage your expectation. Oh, who's expecting me to do well? You've seen the stream. Dragon Lord Horaloo! Ah, this is another one, okay. Fuck me! Jesus, you move differently than anyone else in any of their games ever. What's that anime pause in the air horse shit? You fucking asshole. Did a completely different team from like Devil May Cry or something. Oh my god. I'd never seen him do that. I don't like him. Spoilers for a future highlights video. I do not one-shot Horaloo. Shit. Oh fuck, this is my closest site of grace, right. Okay. What a lad. Bunch of heavy attacks. He definitely bends the laws of physics to go farther, both slower and faster at the same time. Like, there is this weird thing where, I guess it's how strong they all are, but I distinctly remember when I played, I think it was Dark Souls, because I did play Demon Souls when it originally came out, but I never got that far. The only bosses I remember fighting were Phalanx and the Silver Knight, Temple Knight, that giant knight. Anyway, point is, there's a thing I don't remember noticing in Demon Souls, but I pretty sure took a lot of getting used to in Dark Souls, where From Software enemies very slowly rear back, and then they accelerate instantaneously, and you sort of just learn the rhythm. This is my run back. You sort of learn the rhythm of when it happens. Horaloo's, therefore Horaloo's like jumping into the air, then hovering for a second, is terrifying. Anime physics. Horaloo's even more anime than the others. Or maybe just the animes I watch. I keep going the wrong direction. How many highlight videos until you beat Malenia? 10, 50? You'll have to see. The Miquella Knight's sword states that it was given to the most loyal companions of Miquella, but has never been wielded by anyone, meaning that it is canon that Miquella has no friends. Speaking of acceleration, that would be 9.8 meters per second squared. Morgoth's pretty anime sometimes. You're right. Yeah, like when he has the hammer, he goes quickly into the air, hang times in the air for a while like Jordan, and then comes down. He does. How to send the elevator back up? That's a good thought. Everyone loves Miquella so much that no one thinks they're worthy enough to be his friend. Was Miquella, like, super powerful? I know Miquella was an Empyrean. Or is Miquella just gorgeous? Why are people so in awe? Both? Maliketh moveset, Death anime inspired. Don't go backward. Holy fucking Christ. I fought Horaloo with... How much vigor did I have the first time I played? Alright, it's a wave. I don't know what you do. Ah! I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. You're all looking at me like I'm stupid, but I knew that was coming. I couldn't transition from sprinting to rolling fast enough. I think it might be malicious adoration. Miquella is behind the bewitching branch after all. The bewitching branch. The bewitching branch is that the thing that makes you look like a tree or a bush? Everyone liked Miquella because he was awesome at beatboxing. Moog knew the kind of empire he wanted to resurrect. He wanted a hip, cool empire. Meanwhile, Maliketh literally running on walls, flying with his dot and AoEs. Miquella was just nice, and that's rare in this world. That's the best explanation I've heard so far. Makes a lot of sense. Damn it, dude. Gargoyles are awful. Off the point of this rock. Does that work? Barely. Okay, we need to figure out a better way. I'm trying to figure out where I can just sort of like run or walk off without looking to save time getting off that. Oh, it charms enemies? Oh! So that's why Miquella was beloved. Clever. And manipulative. Oh, but its description says people were already taken with him. Well, the mystery lives on. Time that or jump, Hydro. Don't... I'm dead. I love hitting my clip button knowing that the entire attempt is going to fit in the clip it takes. It's great. It's just great. Is this one of the few places he's powered up? Powered up? Do you mean the randomizer scaling? I don't know. Apparently every zone has a number marking sort of how difficult it should be. And that's what both the regular game and the randomizer read for scaling. I would expect Farum Azula to be quite high, like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10, but I honestly don't know. All right, this little notch here, does this work? That little notch there works. He's by far one of the most frustrating bosses. He feels like he's done a totally different game. It's going to take some getting used to. Do you highlight Twitch VODs and download the highlights if you need more time? I have a button I press on OBS, which just saves the last 90 seconds. So anytime I think something funny's happened, I hit that. I do also now save my VODs, so if I miss something, I can go back and get it. But I've just got a bunch of little 90-second clips. And a 14-terabyte hard drive to store them all. He's powered down a little bit? Really? Really? I hate that. I mean, I love that, but that's terrifying. I keep forgetting to look and see if it even feels worth it to cast Great Blade Phalanx at the start, considering it costs more than my L2. It is not worth it. So many. You're so covered in blood. Did I have that much in my body, or is he just killing other people waiting for me, you know, to stay warm while I'm running back? How many 90-second clips fit on 14 terabytes? Oh, I'm gonna take a, just, you know, an estimated guess of 641,093. But they vary a little bit, so I could be off by half a clip in either direction. I'm not including those, alright? Those aren't deaths to the boss. We don't count those as deaths to Orlu. I don't know if they take things like Placidusax being something of a secret boss into consideration for scaling. I'm not super knowledgeable, but like I said, I read somewhere that the game code, pre-modding, just has like a value for each zone. Now, Placidusax's arena could be outside of it. Games have all sorts of weirdness like that. I would just, at a guess, I would think Placidusax's arena is in the same zone as Farum Azula and has the same value. But maybe not. Very possibly not. And I think what I read also said the end game bosses are not the only thing given the maximum value for scaling. Struggling to remember what I read exactly, but I think there's a couple places that have the maximum value. Because on top of that, they also get to set their own numbers for the actual enemy. In fact, I wonder why it uses scaling values at all. Because they also just get to set their own numbers for each boss and enemy's damage and health. I suppose it lets you reuse enemies in several areas without needing to rebalance them. 1 terabyte can hold 500 hours. It depends on the quality. Depends on the bitrate. Haligtree and Mogwin, probably. Well, thank God Mogwin is already dead in my game. Though, we will find who's someone in his place later, I guess. Got all of his health and damage. Take like 5 or something. Don't go backwards. I couldn't see what he was doing for a split second, but there's like none of his attacks I should go backwards through. Don't try and outrange him. He does that shit. Don't drink right now. Never mind, you're fine. You're not fine. You gotta sprint like crazy! I rolled the jump, I jumped the roll. I rolled the jump and I jumped the roll, okay? Fucking wake up, Hydro. You took Adderall today. You should be a little more on than this. Makes it easier to move enemies and bosses around. A lot of changes made during the game. That's a good point. Yeah. You could have some process whereby, like, you test them all at the same scaling so you know how difficult they are against your, like, test builds without needing to change your test builds level. And then place them in the game where you want. And you're right, move them later. Maybe something like that. Is it time for hair again? I don't even know how to dodge him yet. I won't be alive long enough to intimidate him. We spend a little bit longer working on this before we worry about that. Did I do the 2 jump again? All right, I've not figured out a useful metric, a useful mark. I've figured out nothing. I thought that little cleft was working. I thought. Hey, thank you for the 99 cents, Cubs. I appreciate that. What have you got for Maliketh? For Maliketh, we had Fortissax. Well, we had Margit, then Fortissax. And they're both dead now. That one wasn't too bad. Oh shit, there it goes. I thought I had that set to a round dollar. Well, thank you again, Cubs. I appreciate that. It's kind of you. How to get away from the gargoyle. Yeah, this run just kind of sucks. Cool deal. Don't think your armor being literal rags helps with lowering damage? Oh, not at all. But do you think if I had slightly better damage reduction, I would have survived some of these previous attempts? We're in the learning phase right now. It's going to be the learning phase until I have a successful attempt, by the way. That's how we talk about them. We're in the learning phase until the one. Watching another guy play a randomized Elden Ring, his game crashed and it randomized everything halfway through the game. Halfway through the game? Really? His randomizer must work a different way than mine. I've had crashes and it's been fine. It rewrote the game files, and so it just, you know, as far as the game is concerned, it's loading the file that tells it where enemies go. That file's just changed. I actually did try to roll back there. I was just late. That is entirely on me. Not like, oh, you had the timing right, but you fucked up what you should do. I fucked that up completely. Early. I need space to drink again. Is this the many attacks? No. I kinda wanna drink again. This is. Slow at the last one. Such a dick. Early because the pause. I threw one attack. I threw one the entire fight. I think I dodged like 2 attacks out of 8. Fuck me, man. Hello, what's up, Godly? Good to see you. Have you encountered Placidusax yet? Yes, Placidusax was Fia's champion. Depends on how you loaded after the crash. Maybe, but I mean, well, I'm assuming they used a different randomizer, but I've not tried loading my game every way it can load. Anyway, I know how to keep that happening from mine, it seems, because I've had crashes and I've never had it reset, re-randomize. We'll be good. Actually killing what has shown up is the problem, but shouldn't re-randomize. Orlu is ground fight type in Pokemon. Never fought this guy? Is it a hidden boss? Did you beat the game? They're near the end if you haven't finished the game yet. Holy shit, this run back sucks. Where are you? How did you see me? What is your line of sight on that attack? Fuck that. If I can find a way to kill that dragon, do you think it'll respawn? 360 no-scoped. I think we're gonna take a few tries at killing that dragon. If it takes more than one. It'll take more than one. I think we're gonna try and kill that dragon. Second worst run back, the attack tracks. Yo, what's up, Soggy? Very weak to status, maybe try that one? Maybe. Alright, you probably need to die so that I can fight here more easily. Same with you. I can't target you. Fucking wall. Fucking bleed dagger shit. Fucking you. Dude, this is even one of the ones that starts red, because I haven't been attacking them the other times. Let's try that dragon now. 5 playthroughs, fought Horaloo at Lanedale, not Farum Azula. Oh, so you fought the boss. I'm playing a randomizer. Placidusax was Fia's champion in my game. You understand? This is doing fuck all. However, it's working. So it seems like the dragon can't hit me. I don't know what's happening to the dragon. Should really get out my bleed sword instead. Can I do that quickly? I feel way too safe underneath it now. Hey, it finally landed one. Trying to fly. I think it's trying to do a strafing run attack. Alright. Please, 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 never come back. Please. We can keep the Meteoric Ore Blade on to attack Horaloo. We're talking about status effects. Don't you, I haven't gotten sick of calling the elevator back up each run? I have Samantha to read. It's okay, you get used to it. I don't know. Not a problem, really. Hatter doesn't really believe in learning. True. Don't forget to kill the jellyfish guarding Maliketh's location. It replaces the draconic tree sentinel, so it might drop something. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, let's do that before I go on. I'll forget. Hang on, because I don't believe in learning. How's it going? Pretty well. We've killed, I'm gonna call it 2 bosses already. They're both phases of Maliketh, but it was Margit and Fortissax. I've killed 2 bosses already. We're now fighting Horaloo, which is rough, but... How did you replace that sentinel? You're like nothing, dude. How'd you do it? Good looking out. I've actually got a bunch of those now, but I love having them. Out of curiosity, do I get the Sight of Grace in here for free? Because I didn't touch it. I assume they gave it to me. Yeah, it's got rest. Just curious. He had good references, that's how he got the job. Yeah, this whole randomizer is corporate bullshit. Where they just wanted to shake things up. The CEO had a wild hair up his ass and was like, everyone's gonna switch jobs, okay? I don't care where you end up. The only rule is you can't be the same place you were before. Let's try it. Just for like a week, guys. Did I just see the dragon's wing? All right. I mean, it's not okay, but I obviously can't do anything about it. This sucks. Here we go, Samantha. Slightly different strategy than before, though I was already playing close to melee, so hopefully what little experience I had dodging him will come in handy. I gotta run away because this is the huge. I forgot that actually knocks you over. Thought I could just sprint. Oh shit, what's the timing here? Okay. This is the 2? No, it's not. This is jump. Learning! I did no damage to him, though. When do you attack him? Ah, fuck. Not learning at all. That hits you? What are you, Tigrex? From Monster Hunter? Shit. No, no, not this. Okay. I tried to jump the second one because I thought I'd learned my lesson, but I think I got hit by his toes. He gave me the full toes for free. Damn it. Don't be like me and forget to like the stream if you're enjoying the content, Samantha. Come on back up here. Let's go again. Welcome to what all of this Sunday is going to be, Samantha. For anyone who missed earlier, since we have to wait for the elevator to come back because there's just no way to get around that wait. I can tell you the schedule again because it's going to be a little bit different for 2 weeks. Usually I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/rx_hydro. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights, 6 p.m. US Eastern, same time I start here. And then here on Sundays. But I'll be gone from Thursday through next Tuesday. Meaning there will be no Thursday stream on Twitch, no Sunday Elden Ring randomizer next weekend. Sorry about that. I'll be back after that, and we have one special stream, Friday, June 2nd, on Twitch, 5 p.m., a little bit earlier than normal. I'm going to be getting online to play the Street Fighter 6 release with my friend Dragon and a handful of other streamers. It should be a huge amount of fun. We're totally the greatest players around. Dragon's ranked like 8th in the US, that's totally true. And I've been getting training from my daughter, the greatest gamer ever, Hydra. So you'll see the best matches you're ever gonna see. Friday, June 2nd at 5. Hope you enjoy your main event. I'm sure I will. I get to see my niece again, who's probably doubled in size since last time I saw her, when she had doubled in size from the first time I saw her. Dodge towards him. I'm not going to remember that in the heat of the battle. That's why I don't take any advice. It doesn't stick. I know it's frustrating. I appreciate you trying. Does me no good. For anyone sad they missed the legendary never-ending Malenia fight live, Hydra's happy to lay this never-ending Horaloo fight free of charge. Oh, hey, I'll also, while this video is going on, I can tell you, I have the VODs from my Malenia fight, then I'm missing a couple, then I have the last 5 VODs from my original playthrough. And when I put up the last highlights of the Malenia VODs, I'm going to start putting the full streams on this channel. And when I wrap up all of the Elden Ring first play highlight videos, I'm going to start putting the final 5 out here. I'm sorry I don't have the full playthrough, but the many of you who have told me you want to see the VODs, I will have some in the near future. It's just a lot more deaths to Malenia for the Malenia ones. Like, a lot more. I cut out a good number because they just... I wasn't being funny. I didn't even have jokes. I thought they were all lost. I have 10 of them. Maybe we do go back to throwing some spells, because even if they're weak, there are so many moments where I'm like nowhere near him, but could throw a spell or two while I wait for him to fucking stop doing shit. Through, early, dead. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. So excited for the VODs. Love the highlights, but I want to see everything else too. You'll get to see a lot of me talking about if the kids on MasterChef Junior are too annoying to be liked. There's a long aside. What was the long aside that I cut out from this weekend's highlight video? It was about, oh shit. There was a topic we were talking about on and off for like 20 minutes. And it was kind of funny. But like, it was a long conversation. There weren't a ton of punchlines peppered throughout it. You'll find it amusing. I hope you guys enjoy. What if I go over here and aim backward? That seems like it might be more reliable. Can I remember that? Did I actually take note of what the shape of the ledge looked like there? I don't think I did. You're gonna kill Jar Buddy Alex? I am. Because I was told that he gives 2 items and they have a chance to be super useful. So we are gonna kill Alex. Was it skin again? No. Though everyone should go watch the Parasite Eve highlights. I'm pretty proud of them. I like that game so much and the highlights came out well. Here we go. Okay, that doesn't hurt me. Toledo!
This is Hydro, as I love your live streams, short videos, and highlights. I think you're a great streamer, and I wish the best for you and your channels.
Okay, that's kind of sabotage, but I do appreciate it. This is for you, Hydro, because I love your live streams, short videos, and highlights. I think you're a great streamer, and I wish the best for you and your channels. Toledo, thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoy and wish me the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the $10... Sorry. My voice caught with emotion. Thank you so much for the $10. That is very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Skin Chat back? Skin Chat's not back. We determined roughly how much your skin weighs. I'm done, I'm out. That's all I needed. Bang stable. Skin, 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 skin. Donoed to death. Not the only time it's happened. Why did I do a roll there? It's okay, I haven't started using stamina yet. Doesn't matter. Okay. It was here and back? Yes. I think I can recognize that each time. The other side of that angle gives me the line I need to run along. To not just, you know, gives me the right angle to jump off. I think that'll be a good way of getting off the ledge each time. Things Hannibal Lecter would definitely say, we've determined how much skin weighs. I'm on camera for hours and hours every week, tens of hours every week. Sometimes you just gotta talk about how much skin weighs. Ah yes, the acceptance of sending the elevator back up to save time for the next attempt. Shut up! Why do you have to call it out? I can't believe I was late on that. That felt good. Obviously it wasn't. I really thought I had that. Shit. What? It looks like a bear hug, then his arms come around below. I got caught by that earlier, too. Damn, man, I even tried to make myself wait a split second longer. I needed to wait a full second longer. I have to let him get into the air, pause in that paws wide open. He's got paws. This guy doesn't even fucking have hands. I've got to wait for him to like hover there. I've got to wait until I see every detail of his blood-soaked beard before I think about dodging. Are you going to tell Horalu he can't be here? With enough practice, yes! You're responding to someone else, right? Why is Horalu in Dragonlord Arena? Because the Dragon Lord was Fia's champion. And Fia's champions were... Where were Fia's champions? We did fight them, but I've forgotten. Do not recall. Yeah, it's not coming back. Hold on. Those grabs literally have active frames of fighting game grappler. I hate them. We're having to fight Zangief here. Horalu would be a good inclusion in like Tekken or Street Fighter, right? They're doing lots of crossovers and stuff. Mortal Kombat's doing doubled crossovers because they're going to have DLC characters and things called cameos, which are sort of like assists, except they're not actual full teammates on top of that, like in you know, tag team games. And they're gonna do like Peacemaker and Omni-Man and stuff, but I don't feel like Horalu would fit into Mortal Kombat. Yeah, which direction? Maybe towards the shoulder, I guess. Oh man, Horalu DLC for Street Fighter 6, please! He keeps dying to that move every time. Renala Phase 1? Yes, they were Renala Phase 1. And Renala Phase 1 was... nowhere. We haven't found Renala Phase 1. And Renala Phase 1 is still going to come with all the little guys, otherwise you couldn't attack Renala. I had not thought about that yet. I wonder where we're going to find Renala Phase 1. How can my Spirit Ashes? I forgot they existed. Do I have any equipped right now? Oga, you want to come see how this goes? Have a good one, Landon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, friendo. He'd fit right into the Naruto Storm games. He's pretty quick. He could do all those like hand gestures real fast. His jutsus would be off the chain. A good number of these characters who are known for like their weapons in part, Malenia and others, could probably fit into Soul Calibur if they ever make another, which is doubtful.
Fatality.
Brunella of the Golden Order. Maybe use lightning grease in your weapon. He's weakest to lightning. I don't think I can. I have a super special weapon that I don't think takes greases. We're gonna bleed him. Shieldy boys are good against Horaloo. Oh, we can switch to them. Let's try out Oga once, but we can switch to them. All right, come here, Zangief. Let's do this. Oga? Wait, they're firing. They're here. They're good. They're awake. I need to do some melee, man. It's way more damage. And again, I'm too slow on some of the rolls. Shit, this covers space. More space than even I thought. I didn't have time, really? Gotta drink again. Fuck me! Samantha, why do they untarget bosses when you do shit like that, when you get grabbed? Where the fuck is Oga? Okay, you're here, good. Hello. I can't go near this. Oga's dead. Terrible. Terrible! How am I alive? Ooh! I got one in! Damn it. What is that? I haven't seen that switch yet, have I? I found a lot of places to cast Glintstone Blade and very few to attack him. I should roll through that. I know that doesn't have a follow-up, or at least he hasn't shown me one. You're kidding. Oh my god! Shit, I was watching your shoulders, man. Ah, fuck. I was watching your big, round, muscular, glistening shoulders. How am I supposed to see your foot coming? What, do you expect me to stare at scraggly fur? I've got needs. Shit. Why is this motherfucker here? Because it's a randomizer. He's house sitting while Big Bo P is on vacation. So, where are you gonna leave the key so I can get in? Oh, you'll figure it out. He arrives at this giant open area. Who needs to keep this? Be a man fighting with your bare hands. He doesn't use any weapons. We've trained for different things. I am a wretched, wretched wretch. Orlu has spent God knows how long learning to literally stab his fingers through my skin and pry open my ribs with his arms. He showed us he can do that. Whereas I am a wretched, wretched, the most wretched, wretched wretch to ever walk the earth. We have different skills. Big P was visiting his grandchild's boyfriend in Deeproot Depths. See, this is all lore accurate. Are you still trying to kill an old man? I'm trying to kill... Well, Horlu's probably not young, but I don't know how old he's supposed to be. I mean, he's not sickly. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Wow, they actually did survive that okay. I have no idea where he's going to be looking at any moment. This is frightening. See, look at that turn. Fuck. Top off for safety. That wasn't me! You have so many other options! That was lucky timing, because I was just mashing. Oh yeah, Hydra is fucking weak to bleed. I haven't gotten one in yet. You know what I'm weak to? Dragon Lord pile drivers and this! Best attempt yet, though. What's this? Oh my god. Okay, I remembered his first phase at the last possible second. Foolish of me? Oh, it's all foolish. I need a second to drink, bud. This is my moment? Kinda? He's so close. Oh my god, I'm out of mana. I still have one of these. Hey, missed. Hang on. Okay, get a melee in. And it looks like you killed him in melee. I bested you at your own game. Easy, boss. Easy fight. What was inside of you? That has some serious lore implications. Macho Lord Horalu, GG, well done, GG, thank you. Thank you. Shieldy boys were the answer, weirdly. Didn't feel like they were gonna be when I was in there, like, it felt weird because he kept turning around, but also one time I rolled backwards and I got a little interrupted by them and I went, this is how I die. Rolling back into my friends. Rip Hulk Hogan, nice. Joined at the perfect moment, only saw melee, perfect. You're my witness for this fight. Happy Sunday. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing, good shit. Now we have to go kill Alexander. I'm sorry, everyone, but he has 2 items. We never doubted for a second. Oh, you people telling me to send the elevator up. Oh, we never doubted. More int. Need a lot more int. Alright then. Let's teleport, also through time. And we have a little more to do here. I want to go to beside the Great Bridge, right? I'm trying to remember how this all connects. I think I can see how it connects from here, even if this isn't the right spot. Alex will be missed. Technically, in the normal game, you're not supposed to fight Horalu at full health. Oh, because he'd be the second phase, you're right. Unless you did really well in the first. Okay. That's not the connection. Where did I see those items I wanted? Oh, they were through Alexander, so if I find that, I'll find where I wanted to go. Where the fuck is Alexander? How's this place shaped again? Where did I see him? I remember that area. Was it the first place I accidentally went? Tempest Face? Yeah, from here I could see him. Let's go look from here again. I doubt most of the time. Well, it's still good to have you here. Jackass. Okay, I've been down there. I need to get up there, which connects to there. Yeah, I remember coming out of the door right over my head, and then along this way, and then that way. You obviously can't jump up to there. Can you get on from the top? Where's that item? I don't know where that is. Okay. So I'm looking at this place. Dragon Temple rooftop? Beside the Great Bridge, down that way. Is it off the other end of the bridge? The broken end of the bridge? It would be over this way. Wait, I came across that stuff. Wait, I'm doing something wrong. I came down, I'm using my head to point. I came through that door, down this way, up there originally. And I have been over there and up there. I thought that was a dead end. Do I keep going that way to get up to, I'm way below where I want to get to. Shit, how the fuck do you do this? Why is that dragon in there turning into copper? How in the fuck do you get up high enough over there? And why is... I guess it's not necessarily the crumbling edge of this bridge drawn over the trees up there. It's not necessarily. I might be being foolish. This new Zelda game looks grim. Who was Maliketh? Maliketh was Margit and Fortissax. Joke's on you, Alexander's my maiden. The do that. Loving the Sky Islands. Farum Azula is a pretty cool place. I wish it was a little more colorful, but it's got this whole, like, well, dust blasted and destroyed by time, so. It makes sense. I love everything else about its style. I'll die if I just do that jump, right? Trying to logic my way through this. There's that dragon who is stuck. Yeah, man, how do I get to the top? Pomegranates, what site of grace should I start at to get up to the top? There were a lot of dragons, clearly. Don't ask me for directions, because I don't know. Hopefully someone does, because I sure as shit don't know either. Also, while I'm here, how many weapons do I have up to +9? Meteor Goreblade +9. Star Scourge Greatsword +9. What am I hearing? Oh, maybe it's the bear above me. Wing of Astal +9. What am I missing for Rivers of Blood? Everybody loves Rivers of Blood. I'm missing Arcane. We're probably not leveling Arcane. Trying to decide. I'm thinking about how to spend my Ancient Somber Dragonstones. I've got 5 of them. I feel like we can spend one on this katana. If we want to. Temple Altar, it should be a gargoyle door. Alright, let me go ahead and spend one of these on this for fun. Let's upgrade this for fun. I love this weapon. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Yay! I actually have a Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing thing too. Ball bearing. Bell bearing? Whatever it is. Offer a bell bearing. I have 2. Enjoy, ladies. Quick check of the shop to see if there's anything vitally important in here. I'm actually going to turn off my webcam temporarily so you can see too, because I have missed very important quest items in here before. Nobody loves Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood loathed. I thought it was supposed to be an excellent weapon for a handful of situations, like a really good one. Maybe people are talking about PvP, or am I wrong entirely? First of all, you've just got all the basics. You've got Crimson Bubble Tier. How does this work, Samantha? No, I don't want to buy that. Crystal Tier, formed slowly over the ages, can be mixed. Automatically heal one's HP in the moment before death. Okay, so you drink it, and you're protected for a little while if you take a death blow. Sellen's Primal Glintstone is here, but we haven't done much of Sellen's quest, so I don't need that yet. Zoraya's Letter, Faithfuls, Canvas Talisman. We don't do incantations. None of this looks super important, right? Dee's Bell Bearing, nothing. Anything important in here? I already bought those. Smashes of War. Raises immunity. Wonder if I have the better version of that, or if I should consider buying that sometime, because immunity's not a bad stat. 600 for a Rune Arc is worthwhile. Let me grab that before I forget it exists. Seedbed Curse. My. Yeah, let's grab that before we forget it exists. Celavis's Introduction. He and Sellen go back and forth? I didn't do either of their quests, and I'm not far enough along now. We should know that's there. Maybe for later. But I don't need that now. Sellen My Girl, Sellen's quest item. By the Rune Arcs, they increase HP and MP. The what? Oh, yeah, I bought one. Well, it depends on the Great Rune you have equipped, right? But I do have the one that gives me like +5 to all stats, Godric's. Now this looks terribly important. Check through here. None of this looks terribly important. Temporarily boost stamina. I don't remember using that the first time around. I don't think we'll use it this time around. This here is the thing that my eyes went right over. I knew what I was looking for and I totally didn't see it. Sanctified Whetblade. Yeah, fuck it, might as well grab that while I'm here. I keep passing over it. Let's get it now. Another Rune Arc for 4,000. I've got a bunch. Now this is the end of a quest, right? It's kind of a story item. Or does it progress a quest? Do you need Pomegranates, do you need Dancer's Castanets to progress a quest? Boring. 500 rune arc, that's worthwhile. That's very worthwhile. No? No? Okay. Well, have we learned and go slowly through the merchants now? See, I can learn. Takes a lot of making mistakes. Ton of making mistakes. A lot of a ton making mistakes, but I can. Enhances charge attacks. I do those sometimes. Fuck it, yeah, give me that in case I will probably never equip it, but just in case. Where am I? Oh, we gotta do this one now. Nothing. Raw meat dumpling, glass shard, Aeonian butterfly, all these things. All these things. Barricade shield, crimson hood, I already brought the Airdtree's favor. No, I think we're fine. Anything else I need to do? Was that 3? That was 4? We've gone through absolutely all of them, right? Absolutely. Okay, good shit. Picked up a couple things, but unfortunately no new, like, quest items, which I was hoping for. Red Hood gives extra vigor. Nice. Hydra's changed. He's too transparent these days. Removes the magic. Crystallian Ashes are good. Those are like an attack item, right? Dancer's Castanets are just a gift from Patches to Volcano Manor. Not necessary. I need the key to Volcano Manor. Really badly.
Who are you?
I want to see that arena again.
Oh. I must be a blacksmith. Now, let's get smithing.
I think he knows KFC. I think they know KFC, excuse me. What's this about yourself thing? Does this only show up when he loses his memory now?
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins.
No reason.
Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Let's move on to strengthening armament. Regular smithing stones for the glintstone staff. Regular. Somber for the carrion regal scepter, which you need 60 int just to wield. Crystal staff is somber as well. Prince of Deaths is regular? Wait, also this is plus 12? Why am I not using this? Oh, whoa. How long have I had that and why is it already plus 12? I actually have better sorcery scaling, so it's not a bad thing I missed it. But this thing's not far behind. I have enough faith to wield it too. Boost death sorcery. Didn't you guys say death sorceries really only work in PvP? So this would have to be better scaling, which I can get it to, but maybe my efforts are better spent elsewhere. So this is 203, but it cannot be upgraded. This is 170 at plus 11. This is 145 at 0. So 149 at 0. And then we get into the ones that require Somber. I should have a bunch of regular smithing stones. Should we try upgrading the Academy glintstone staff and see how good I can make it?
Who are you? Oh, now.
Kind of seems like one of the better options out of the staves I have. So we need to be 203, I believe. We've done it. Am I out of runes or items? I'm out of runes. That is an absolutely solvable problem. If I can find the right menu, that is a completely solvable problem. Back to this, I see. Back indeed. Beat this game like 4 times. Nice. Only Fee is missed is usable in PvE. The rest is pretty good. But they have Faith's requirements as well. I guess it makes sense, seeing as it's a Faith/Imp staff. Fair enough. Alright, back to it. Academy Glintstone staff 17, 18, 19, 20. We don't have another Smithing Stone 7. Let's go fucking buy one! I want my spells to be serious again. What do the remembrances give you? Random items. We have a new remembrance. No, we have a new Great Rune. We have a new Great Rune. We have Rykard's Great Rune. Not a remembrance, excuse me. You sell a 7? Ah, shit, dude. Are any of these a 7? Oh, crap. Four. Fuck. I just went through all these, didn't I? Because this was just D's. Keep forgetting how they're split up between these menus. Why are they so split up between these fucking menus, dude? I think we're SOL. But it is slightly better than our current staff. We're going from 203 scaling up to 227 scaling. Doesn't feel exciting. Sell the runes, you get lots more. You get exactly the same as breaking them open. Why do you have so many bell bearings? I found them. Because there are that many in the game? Would it be nice if these menus could be merged? That would be amazing. All those fucking bell bearings are really annoying. Alright. I forgot what I was just doing. I was in Farum Azula, finding my way to Alexander. Where was I going from? Oh shit, what do you even said? It's from the altar, right? Yeah. Bell bearings from each of the merchants. There's a handful of extra bell bearings you get at the end of some quests and shit. Tons of bell bearings in the game. Alright. Am I going this way? I need to be up a lot higher than this. I think. That's what I think. There are the broken stairs. That's where I just was. So Alexander is like directly above me somewhere, I think. Bellbearing hunters drop them as well. That makes sense. Our ground drops rando. Yes. Like items just dropped on the ground. Oh, hello. I never went this way, did I? This is probably what I need. Perfect. Back to being confused over the layout of Azula to navigate. I think we found what we needed to find. From the wrong side. Shit. Oh crap, dude. Is that really all that's over here? Why does this exist? I'm like 100 feet from another site of grace. Why does this exist? Can I double jump up there with Torrent? No. How the fuck are you here? Never mind, that didn't help me. Means chest loots are rando then? Yes. Chest loot is entirely random. I can't climb up this way. There's a rune bear that stopped me from going to the end up there. Maybe I need to go that way? Oh, no, you're over there. So you stopped me going over there. That's not connected. The rune bear is not the problem. I haven't been down there. But I need to go up. Well, we can go explore that area now. This is for Godskin Duo. Right. I'm not asking why that set of grace is there. I'm asking why the other one is there, because we already have one from Godskin Duo. Well, I think you may have to fight to get there. Maybe you can jump from the other side at some point. Also, we fought Godfrey there, so. Any way to make something of this? Not at all. Alright, that doesn't help me. There's a big guy around here somewhere, right? I think I remember from coming in. Why haven't I grabbed that item? Why have I missed so much? I think I need to be above myself right now. I remember getting there at one point. You can see it on the run down. What about the area that usually has worm faces? Did I explore all of that? Can you make that jump? Is this it? I can tell he's lost when he looks at Samantha. Yeah. But that's not the only reason, before anyone assumes. Okay, that'll take me up. That's the route I need, I think. Was there anything else over here, or was it just a dead end? Okay. Up that way, then. Quick check behind. I hate the ladders here. It's a dumb thing to worry about, but I just hate them. I would never put ladders like this in my home. Oh shit. I thought you were a basilisk for a second. I was a little less worried about you jumping at me. I was totally wrong, and that sucked. Flail. Very exciting. Thank you so much. Well, this is part of it. It's not all of it. Where am I going now? That just takes me down to where I've already been. This didn't reach what I needed it to. There's not another, like, ladder. No, there's a fucking ceiling. This didn't reach where I needed it to. Sorry, misclick. Endgame weapon achieved. Flail, yes, accurate. It's a good one. It is a good one. Can I even go back this way, or is the jump one direction? I already looked over that edge because that thing is crumbled. This jump looks one direction. And that was a jump I didn't realize it even happened. Okay. Fuck, if we teleport, we're gonna respawn the bear, but I guess we sort of have to. That sucks. Hate this place. Haven't even explored it myself yet. Area of big spiral staircase has the gargoyle door. The gargoyle door? I don't know the area with the big spiral staircase. Are you thinking of Bevel? I think it's Bevel in Final Fantasy X. That's got a massive spiral staircase. Are you thinking of Bevel in Final Fantasy X? Because the bear was so hard to deal with last time, we can't rely on him killing himself every time. Yeah, no, wait. This is... Damn it. This can't be right. I remember coming out of that building. I remember you. I think there's an elevator in it. Gotta find my way to that building. Oh shit, well these I can't do backwards. Can I? I want to go up there. I want to go that way. Fuck you. Alright, take me to the Dragon Temple altar and I'll run forwards through it again. I was trying to avoid this because there's a couple annoying enemies there. But they're not that bad. I wasted a lot of our time not doing this. It's okay if you look up a YouTube vid. It's not. Unfortunately, it's not. People like to see me flail and they'll make fun of me forever. It's better for the both of us if we all suffer right now, because later it will mean there's a big payoff for you, possibly. And I will continue to suffer. I've gotten used to it. Okay. Now. Then. This is not looking super helpful. Yet. Oh, there's a worm face over there. So I didn't explore much. Could he be connected to something important? It's a really big worm face. Can I shoot him to death? That will be a chore, an absolute chore. Okay.
You're all jerks, you know that?
I'm not even targeting the worm face. You know what? It's not a good idea to just stay here. Yeah, I'm gonna die right now. Why did I drink a potion like that would save me? Did way, way too little damage to him. Alright, we'll go onward. We'll go onward. I don't think it's gonna be him. I would like to get my 18k runes back. It's not dire, but would like to give that a shot. They're in the worst possible place they could be in. You okay now? Nope, we're not. I had the duration of that jump to hope I'd somehow broken the system. Somehow. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them, Colossus. It's good to have you here. Napped for 3 hours before this, set my alarm so I can watch the full stream. God damn the dedication. I appreciate that. Random question, if you were a D&D spell, which spell would you be? I don't know D&D spells well enough, but I know some of the basics. Can I think of a basic-ish spell I don't mind identifying with? What D&D spells do I know? Fireball? Invisible Hand? I can't remember the name of that one. Tensor's Floating Disc? This is actually making me realize I don't know that many spells. I don't know. Okay, we need to go back to the building we were in, but higher up. So this looks good. I did come up here before and didn't see how it connects to anything, but sometimes I'm blind. We'll figure it out this time. Who do I hear behind me? No one. It's the worm face below me I'm hearing. That does go through. Should make it a little bit hard to do this. Look around here. I mean, that's not it. Why am I up here? Go look at other areas around here. Thought I was going to land right in that gap. I'm not sure you can, but I thought that would happen. Catching your streams always makes me happy. Puts a smile on my face. Wonderful. That's the intent. I'm glad it's working. It's good to have you here. Altasha's hideous laughter. Now there's a good choice. Well, people are really dedicating themselves to coming and hanging out with the stream, so I guess I can be mesmerizing pattern. Is that what it's called? Sight of Grace, that seems good. Elevator also feels great. Is this the building? Is this coming out of? Ah, we made it! Good shit, Samantha. Thanks for your patience. Now we get to go kill our friend. Big W. Hypnotic pattern, not mesmerizing pattern. A dope choice. I love that spell. I haven't played a spellcaster anytime recently, or maybe I'd know more spells, but we did a lot of hypnotic pattern strats in the last campaign I was part of. What was the other one? What was the other spell someone used? Like mind manipulation. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce the word. It's a real word. Geas? I think it's Irish. The thing where you can give someone one command with a few limitations, but they cannot do anything but try to fulfill that order for like 48 hours. We were having a fight with giants, and we were getting a little bit wrecked, and we were having trouble just taking down like 1 or 2 giants and, you know, make the fight a little easier. And whoever it was, Warlock, Sorcerer, I can't remember who gets that spell, managed to land it on a giant. A hill giant or a rock giant, I'm not sure, one of those two. And the order he gave him was just run. And so the giant, for 48 hours, or maybe until it starved, just ran away from us. Yeah, that's the spell Cataclysm. Unfortunately, typing it doesn't tell me how to pronounce it. Is it a hard G or a soft G? Is it Geese or Gias? Geese either gets like Geese Colossus. Sorry to leave, but I'm back. Good to have you back. No worries. People can't be here all the time. We were just talking about how kind people are be here for as long as they are. And there's always the VODs. I know it's not the same, but they'll always be there for you, Samantha. Don't worry. All right, there's a lot of items tucked around here. I sort of forget the layout of the area, but we're not going straight to Alexander. We gotta look around a little bit. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you. After you hit me, I still didn't see you for a second. Hit anyone else? Man, I don't like that spell anymore. It's only good for like massive dragons you can't possibly miss. Incredible use of that spell, and I love it. It would be, I mean, given how powerful it is, it would feel like a waste, except giants are no fucking joke, at least for the level our characters were. It was a big part of swinging the fight, which we did win. Hello, what the fuck are you doing here? I don't like that. Can I kill you without getting their attention? Exactly the right amount. How's Metal Gear going? Well, I enjoyed the second day more than the first, and I had fun the first day. I think we'll probably beat it next stream. We'll probably wrap up Metal Gear on Twitch Tuesday. At a guess. Currently playing your stream as the backing track in my bass amp, practice and leisure. Fuck yeah.
This is me coming out of the bass amp.
My throat feels weird. I don't think I can reach the bass amp, actually. Dude, I hate the way you attack like this. Thought it was over because I'd stepped away. Oh, this timing. This fucking timing. It's been forever since I got a bleed on someone. Okay, I don't really remember how you fight. Are you a tough one, or are you going to be an easy one? Do I even need to fight you? Is this important? Shit. You're magical too, I forgot about that. Early, I shouldn't have taken this fight. I could have just walked by. Could have just left. What are you doing? Stamina's an issue. Health's an issue. The tree's great. Where's the bleed? Really want that to be the whole cliff. Oh, what are you doing here? Not now. Dude, where is the fucking bleed on this weapon? That felt awful. Awful. And I didn't really have a lot of trouble with you when you were a boss. I guess I overpowered it in my first playthrough. Now that I think about it, I never learned it. I just overpowered it because I was pretty strong at that time with the Cypher Pata. Damn. He's using the Molding Sky technique. Dodge, run, cast. He is. Word's gotten out. What was once mine now belongs to the world, unfortunately. I wish you could copyright a technique. This guy's biting. Okay. We're going to completely ignore you all. And I'm gonna go this way. Are there any items up here I want? Go away, dog. Any reason to be over here? The game's running a bit funny. Oh, there's like a lot of guys. This dog chases me too far. Glad I did all that. I thought that was a purple item and I was rather stuck in before I realized it wasn't. That's on me. Ooh. And a Newman's Rune is excellent. Oh, I hate these guys. Got the timing right, though. Helm fashioned from a crystal looking glass. One among the Eternal City's ritual implements. Easily, that's Nokron. Easily broken, weak against striking attacks. Worn by those who committed to... Wait. Oh, committed to. Who didn't commit. Who are committed to high treason. Wards off the intervention of the greater will in its vassal fingers. Why not? Because it's probably worse than what I was wearing in many ways. Why not, though? Another bell bearing, Samantha. Yet another. I'm gonna try and remember when I go back to the Twin Husks to take note of exactly which shops I have available right now, then give them the bell bearing, and then look at the shops so I don't have to read them all and guess which one is new. I heard something moving. Did you replace the dragon that's usually over here, you jackass? You're so out of place. So terribly out of place. Replaces the skeleton so it doesn't bleed. Are you sure that's how that works? They have inherited a variety of things, like they look ghostly, I've noticed, if the normal enemies there are ghosts, even if the type of enemy has changed. But if it's usually a skeleton, then whatever goes there won't bleed? Fuck me. Whatever, is there anything down here I want? No, I hate it down here. Back up we go. Somehow. Oh, wait, there's a way further down. Do you have something I want? Formic rock. Probably a crafting material. Anyway, not something I remember, so forget it. I keep running towards that corner because I thought there was something in it, but it doesn't look like it. So we'll just climb back up and leave them all down here. This mirror helmet is a statement on society. Been streaming for 2.5 hours, assuming that's about halfway through. We'll probably go for 4 or 5 hours, so it might be a little more than halfway, but yeah, close. Halfway or a little more. What's up, Dominic? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Samantha. Get your handkerchiefs ready. It's time for tears.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god.
We're doing this because he gives 2 items and randomizers. I might need them.
Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among the many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Is the best weapon? I bet it's not. I bet he doesn't bleed because it's not. He's full of blood, but it's not his blood. Switch back to Wing of Astle.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior.
Oh my god, I'm too strong.
Alexander.
Oh, it's a massacre, Samantha. Well, we gotta focus on the items we need.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I want my friends back. Oh, no number of potions could heal this pain. My controller came unplugged. That's why it's running badly. Fuck me. A poison stone and a bolt. He should have spoken up at some point and told me, like, whoa, 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 what's inside me is not worth it. Well, it was his idea to fight. Of course he wouldn't. Oh, what a waste. What a world, what a world, what a waste. Fuck. Well, that sucks. At least it's how we wanted to go out. Poison Stone's pretty good. What have you done? And for what? Do I even get to anything else interesting up here? Does the rest of this even matter? That's kind of nice. But I could have picked it up without fighting him. Well, that's upsetting. Oh, I think I know where I am. Wait, no I don't. I thought this was the top of where that giant plant was. That tower? It's a different tower, I think. Okay. It's not bad, but wasn't worth a friend. Let me go back to my other sword also. Why do I never remember where the fuck it is? Never ever. Why don't you use throwing pots, stones, or perfumes? I keep forgetting they exist. I don't take on new information easily. I was about to say new mechanics, but they've been in all the games. Or similar things. So that wouldn't be fair. I just don't take on that kind of new stuff. With that kind of stuff generally. Easily. Rip to the homie Alexander. Hey, that was like several bolts. Wretched behavior. Wretched. Befitting of this wretched, wretched monster. I didn't mean to do that, but I kind of thought I'd survive it once I started falling. I just wanted to look at that item and I walked a bit too far. How many fucking runes did I leave up there? It's an annoying run. God damn it. Well, let's get back there. God, your reach is frightening. Never was a death more deserved. Are people crying over the human jelly jar because he's one of many people's favorite NPCs in all the FromSoft games? It's a fantastic character. People cry over characters. Get used to it. Don't waste your friend's runes. I'm trying not to. I've already been there? Yeah, that's where you climb the ladder up to. Okay. I was just there earlier. He's dead. Do people cry over water glasses? Some of them do, but also he wasn't a water glass. He was a talking character. We got to know. A very weird question. Yeah, he was friend-shaped. Here we are. Don't fuck up the last jump. Alright, give me those back. Thank you. I think that's everything in Farum Azula. I think we can cross Farum Azula off now. If I've missed anything, I think it's just sort of like World Loot. We did both bosses, we fought Alexander, it wasn't worth it. I think we've done everything here. There's one place I didn't find. There's like a little window overlooking this area, I think it is, that I never found. I remember getting to it. But I think it was just for items. I think we'll be okay. What I have written down for places we haven't been yet. There's a gentleman, a scholar, and a warrior. What I have written down are, we haven't done the Lanedell sewers and the shunning grounds, but we don't have the sewer jail key yet, which is what I was kind of waiting on. Hopefully we find it. I don't know. We haven't done the consecrated snowfields and the Haligtree, but we need the other half of the medallion. I have half, but not the other. We haven't done various heroes' graves, including some of the big ones like the Oriza hero's grave and a lot of catacombs. We haven't done Volcano Manor, but I need the key. We haven't done Fia's dream. We should be up to that point. And she'll give me an item. It's usually the Rune of Mended Death. We should check on that. That's easy to do, right? It's easy to go do. We still haven't done Moog's area. Did I write that down? Moonlight Altar. No, the Moonlight Altar is something different. Moog's temple or whatever it is. We haven't gotten there yet, and I forget how, but we'll figure it out in time. On to Fia. I have his scooped out corpse as an actual lamp in my house. Perhaps I should be a little less judgmental. Yeah, but is your lamp him lying on his side, emptied with a bare bulb inside of it, lighting up, all the goo spilling out of him from how he died and his arms crumbling, half dust? Or is it him standing there being like, how you doing? All right, what kind of lamp are we talking about here? Is it meant to look like he's dead? Hey, what's up, Fia? You're still sitting up. Have I not progressed your quest enough yet?
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our...
Yeah, we just haven't had these conversations
like
yet.
The dogmatic...
The second one? Well, there you go. I want to be held.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch.
They're just jealous.
Yet you still wish to be...
They're just jealous of how much action you get. That's not randomized. That would be pretty ridiculous. Dude, why is my camera so far off? Oh, it's centered on where we were standing when we started the crouching animation.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand
Sunflower face.
has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it.
Oh, I forgot about this step. I'm not sure I have this. I don't know if I have this. Ooh, did I write down the other thing? Carrion's Study Hall. We haven't done that either, and I don't have the statue to turn that around. Crap. Inventory. What have I got in my key items? I've got the Mending Rune of Perfect Order. I've got 2 unpowered Great Runes we could do at some point for fun. If I can get to those towers. Rusty Key, Discarded Palace Key, Academy Glintstone Key. Some of those things. Some medallions. Chrysalids, Mementos, Stormhawk King, Fingerprint Grape, Serpent's Amnion, Unallied Golden Needle, Alex's Innards. The Knife Print. Oh, I do. I do. Perfect. Good shot. Okay. Hug again.
When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, and I must before my hands. Will you still? This
there we go.
Is the other Hallowbrand.
Thought it was messed up for a sec.
Did you? Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Have you met the actual Gold Mask? I feel like it would be super unsettling to see what he actually looks like. I think we did, and I think unfortunately he's dressed the same. There are some NPCs who are fixed in what they wear. Most of the ones who are like a very different scale, like Garunk. Other gear wouldn't fit them, so Garunk is dressed the same way. But some of the other ones are dressed the same way because they have to be, for whatever reason behind the scenes. Gold Mask is one of them. She gets to wear his mask just because it is also a piece of gear in the game separate from what Gold Mask is wearing. I may know where he is. I may be able to find him and double check that later, but I think he's dressed the same.
I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely
Makes sense. Gold Mask is a slender motherfucker, yeah.
Of the Golden Prince. And first
what is this questline canonically in this randomizer? Because Fia and Gold Mask. You are welcome to do the mental gymnastics to try to figure that out. I can't do the mental gymnastics to follow the basic story, so
Take for yourself the
that's left as an exercise for the viewer.
of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
Tanith has a strong look in the randomizer. She does.
I will to conceive brandish
Now I think we need to
my
reset
steel
the area by going to the Site of Grace, correct? I'm out. I hate exercise. Something Bach gave you some strong mushrooms. Oh, I didn't realize those were, I didn't realize those eyes were cut out. That makes perfect sense, but they look a little weirder than I thought. She's not sleeping yet.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
Probably many.
This is goodbye. I choose.
Can't say that for sure. I don't understand enough, but just going on the name alone, probably many, many greater blessings. Gold Mask isn't a proper player NPC. He's got the body of Gostok, I think, that she does. Can't stop thinking about it. It's a curse, greedy for knowledge, only to be like, okay, then forget. Reset again. Okay, now I think we enter her dream. Which means we should get rid of the blessings. Because they're dropping our health, and I don't ever remember to use them for their actual purpose. Am I carrying 2 of them? We're waiting, and we're waiting. I have 30k now. Oh, but a level is fucking 90? That is a lot. Yeah, I might be able to get there, but I'm not sure. Just looking at the math. It would be a lot of cracking open runes. Let's not worry about that. When is this going to end? Oh, the health down has already ended. We can go in. Enter the deathbed dream. Really enjoyed the last couple of highlight videos of Malenia. My fave episode so far. Can't wait to see how your fight turns out. Thank you so much, Robin. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. Advanced one doesn't hurt your health, only the lesser one from normal hugs, unlike this final one. Ah. Godric! How are you doing, pal? She's dreaming of Godric. Is it because she talks about Godwin all day? I forget how you feel about magic. It's fine. Not impressive, but fine. You have a video, but you only have 1 health bar. How is that going to work out? Thought that was way, way too early. Oh, we're doing this now. It works out really weirdly is the answer. Shit, I kind of forget this dodge. Okay. Oh shit, how far does this reach? Why can't I sprint? We're good, we're good, we're good. Stood right in the way of one, alright. Okay, me. Interesting choice, me. Let's see how it pans out. He doesn't seem to want to come in. I need to find the space. God damn it, that looked like a space. Alright, that's all my mana. Let's get in there. Shit, I hate this attack. Easy Lich Dragon Godric. That was like a dream. Because it was a dream. What?! Bullshit. Golden Rune 1. So waiting to learn how you finally figured out how to burn that tree in your original playthrough. Yeah, you'll see. Alright, I can see what the item is, but what is it actually? Fuck, man, I need something useful. There are so many quest items yet to get. Wake up! Did I give the things to Dee's brother D? Is she gonna be dead? Is she dead? She's not moving. Where's Dee's brother D? What were you into? What's going on? Oh, she died. Not expected from the disappointment that is Godric. Are we all out of stuff here now? So does she die either way? It's just whether or not D shows up if based on what, giving him his brother's armor? I don't think I had his brother's armor when I passed by him. Wasn't followed? But she dies either way? What does she die of? I thought D's brother D killed her. How does she die if you don't send D here? If you don't arm him? She just dies. Alright. Fair enough. Fia's dream crossed off. Loneliness. Rune birth. Maybe it's that. Where else can we go? The castle in Mount Gelmir. What was I talking about when I wrote that? Oh, I know the castle I mean. The one Elimer of the Briar oversees. A castle of the Shadow or Shade or something like that. We haven't done that place. We could go there. Here. We could go that way. She slept with that 50-foot monster. She did. My headcanon is the brother is less raised and bold without the armor, and so murders, then slinks away before you get back. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, I need the Valkyrie's prosthetic for you, right? Didn't I give it to you? I feel like I picked that up already. You seem to have an arm. I mean, you're also wearing Godskin Apostle gear, which is fucking... I'll be right with you. I should have just attacked again. Apparently it wouldn't have one-shot you. I've got so many runes I need to take care of.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then
I've forgotten what moves are on to Windmill Village. I guess we'll figure that out eventually. I guess. For now, let me go spend this stuff and then go to where I was going. Oh, hello, all these runes. I've never climbed all these runes. What's in these runes? I'm not sure I did this in the original game. I sort of doubt there's anything really important up there, but I don't... That was only worth one? Levels are costing too much now. I don't remember if I climbed these. Oh, it's actually starting to feel familiar. I think I did. Let's see, purple item though. The coated sword I never got in my first playthrough. Pretty sweet. Where's the fucking way up? Because these guys are gonna be mean to me. On top of things like heroes' graves and catacombs, I wonder how many... Can I do this? Yep. I wonder how many Everjails I haven't done. Do Everjails ever give you, like, items or spells or anything, Samantha? Or are they just fun challenges? I don't recall what they're used for. Are there items in them? The lightsaber! Elden Ring economy's in a bad situation. Gonna make a commercial for the coated sword, too. Not with the Molding Sky. The Molding Sky is not screen ready and never will be. Too wretched. Unless it's a hair care commercial, not a chance. Ash of War Lifesteal Fist. That's a fun name. Cut this shit out and don't do it ever again. Nobody likes it when you do that. I wish I could aim a spell at you. I do affect the angle of that, but I didn't get it right. Damn. I blind fired a number of spells my first playthrough. Just happened. It's gone, I guess. Mostly spells and talismans. FIFA's Ash of War? Fia's Ash of War? Oh, hey! I forgot there's one of you here. What you got inside you? This is not a good space for me to have this encounter. At least we're getting here late, so I'm very high damage for it, but this is not an ideal location for this to happen. I'm gonna die. Ah, your damage sucks. I'm fine. Stop that, though. Got it done. Chunking that health. Absolutely chunking him. And my reward? What you got? What you got? Okay. Fine. Yes. Anything else on this little plateau? Anything else on this plateau that can handle me? There's actually another one of those down the hill. Ulcerated tree spirits. I don't really want to fight him. Yeah, you can see him right there. I don't want to deal with him. I don't know if I've been all over that area down there, but is it unintentional? I think we're about to teleport out of here anyway. I don't remember there being a lot of real import down around there. Things can obviously change with a randomizer, but there is a set of runes here that might have another quick boss like the one I just fought. That could be fun. Have you been to the bottom of Stormveil Castle? No, I haven't. I forgot about that too. Bottom of Stormveil. Thank you. I've done like nothing in Stormveil Castle. Nothing. I literally went from the front gate straight to Maliketh. And so I've not looked around at all. I don't remember if there's any like important areas where there might be some guy who gives me loot throughout the rest of it. But there's a chance of there being a lot of nice items scattered throughout there if I ever want to take a look. All right. It'll be interesting to move through these ruins with one of those here. And I don't mean the giant, obviously. The golem. There's a cave tucked in the corner here, I think. Is it inside the... Oh, hello, there's a catacomb in this area. Let me hit this so I can remember that. I know they're all sort of the same, but I'm kind of thinking we'll do like a day of catacombs. So I'm going to leave that for now and check out the ruins. Is that the cave you were talking about, though? Catacombs? What am I looking at? They're like baby astals that hang from the caves and fire gravity spells over areas, so you have to move cover to cover. It's kind of okay you showed up here since I actually have cover, but this is not where they're supposed to be. This could be really awkward. Also, if I aggro everything here without actually like fighting anything, that could be awkward. Are you directly over where I want to be? Where the fuck is it? I'm looking for stairs. Bad timing. Get on the wall. Oh, Christ. We're okay. Okay, it looks like the catacomb might be the only thing here. Room where you normally find Rusty Key has 2 keyed items. That's a good check. Rusty Key? Oh, wait, are you talking about where I am now or somewhere else in the game? Hello there. Ash of War Spinning Slash. Rykard's Rancor is an incantation, yes? No, he wouldn't have incantations. He's not holy. That's a spell. Can I cast it? Okay, I'm tired of all these guys. I don't like them. I'd like to leave now. Under the wood is the stairs? Under the wood. You've got a hell of a range on you, don't you? Are you talking about somewhere in here? I may have come to this area before. Rusty Key is Stormveil Castle. Oh, I see. You're talking about going back there. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Nothing here. Here's a cave. Did I already go in you? Did I already explore this? Sage's Cave. We'll get an idea right now about whether or not I have this. I've not been in here. What you got for me? Ooh, picking up a lot of smithing stones would be nice. I would love more like the 7-8 range. But I'll take whatever you got. Wait a sec, haven't I been in here? Or is there one that just starts the same way? You know what? There must just be one that starts the same way. We just saw the things I hadn't opened, and this was not a pit in the one I'm thinking of, I think. Cool. Fine. Wish I'd equipped that new Rykard's spell before coming down here, but I forgot. Champion Pauldron? I'm a champion. You should see the things I've done. I'm a champion. Ooh, the look's very different now. Hey. Goodbye. I had to scratch my nose at the wrong time for a sec there, but it worked out. The only cave with 2 bosses, probably one of the only people. Jesus. That wants double the amount of map markers. God damn it, where are you? Hi everybody. Oh, you're right here. I would like not to fight you. I didn't even recognize the big plant for a sec. I thought that was a little plant, and I was wondering why it wasn't attacking me. I think we have to fight. I'm glad my damage is high for this area, because I was afraid of waking up that jar, but it died before it did anything. my god, I've not been down to Jarburg yet either. I haven't got down there yet. And now I know not to kill things. Can't let a single jar live. I wanted to. I really did, but I couldn't hit the plant without hitting them too. There's a lot of big guys in this tiny, tiny room. As if you haven't done enough to jars already, the Molding Sky will be kind to them, because the Molding Sky knows better. The Molding Sky stops and listens. And is generally displeased with what they hear, but I'm not going to kill them. Molding Sky's not happy, but neither are they needlessly violent. Do you ever disappear? Thank you. Because I knew this was a weird wall and I wanted to get to it. Jarburg isn't real. Don't bother looking, poacher. Will they be jars in the randomizer? I don't know. We're going to Jarburg right after this cave. I don't know. Did you change your build? No? We're still strength int. Serpent God's curved sword. That sounds fun. Ah, it's just strength and whatever. Cool look. Cool look. I mark spots on my map to visit for, and for what, using the different symbols based on how far I am, then remove the map markers so I finish objectives to the area. I did that for a little while, but it didn't really help me because I don't pay attention to what I tell myself. Hell, I've got a notebook here and I barely look at it. It's a good system. Doesn't work for idiots like me. Don't remember which direction I should sort of go first. But there's a boss right here. Let's do that one. Do I need to top off? My damage is so high I can probably survive a hit from whatever it is. Let's not top off. Let's save our potion in case. All right. Ah, come on, I forgot how long the second swing takes and I wouldn't be back in time to dodge. But I'm pretty good at fighting tree spirits. There's a lot of them to learn on. Rose's axe, thank you for that. One down. I don't want to go back to the start now. I want to go back to the other side. GG easy. At least it's not invisible. Black Knight Tree Spirit, the superior and completely silent assassin. You thinking of a different cave? Never mind. This one should... Does this one also have the Necromancer in it usually? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. For a second I thought I was actually stopped. I forgot what cave I'm in. Fun fact about my highlights video, the one that includes me fighting the Necromancer, making a bunch of jokes, half those jokes take place in the arena we were just in. Because it's back and forth, obviously, with you guys, Samantha, and I killed the Black Knife Assassin while some of you were typing. And I wanted to include the jokes, but nothing of interest happened during the Black Knife Assassin fight. Nothing. So I didn't include it in the highlight video. But if you pay attention, I go from, I think this is a dry arena, to a very wet arena during that conversation. How was your week? My week was pretty good. Work was a little annoying, but not too bad, and everything else went my way, so I'm feeling good. I'm eating more peanuts and cheese instead of potato rolls covered in butter. So far, it seems like a smart decision. Samantha, why don't peanuts taste as good as peanut butter? Why? Is it because there's less salt? Because I have noticed that my first bite of salted peanuts is delicious, and then the salt's suddenly gone, and it's a very faint peanuts taste. Who here knows about taste? Can tell me what's happening. Ah, early. You're being desperate. You're desperate. And I should probably take you a little more seriously, but... Hang on. You're big enough for this. This is doing fucking nothing to you. Done. You're not stuffing enough in at a time? That's the mistake I was making. Texture? Peanut butter often has a sweetener added? I can believe that. I do think I remember hearing once, you know, the reason restaurants use so much butter and salt is they want you to have a good experience. And salt, they say, is very important for flavor. Like, you know, butter, people have different levels of butter they like, though for most people it's more. But, apparently salt on top of... I might be misremembering this. Apparently salt on top of tasting salty activates your taste buds and helps you taste other flavors better as well. So I was wondering if maybe it was something to do with the fact that I take a bite, the peanut's covered in salt. So I get a huge hit of salt and peanut, and then after like a second, the salt's gone. Anyway, I love peanut butter, and I've been slightly disappointed by peanuts, though they taste good. I mean, I've eaten peanuts before, I just mean it's been probably more than a decade since I've eaten peanuts on their own. What am I doing now? We are going... I did remember there was somewhere we were going, but I don't remember where. To Jarburg! To Jarburg. Fortissax is literally a necromancer weapon, scales with int and summons 3 skeletons. Oh, well, it's in the perfect place then. That's where the necromancer was the first time around, yes. Good job on the lore there, Rando. Good job on the lore there. Have I not been to this area before? No, I must have gone all the way down here at some point then. We just need to go north from here. What's this lore? Don't remember if I read this. That's the site of grace you just came from, Hydro. Calm down. This marks Malenia's southward march. The blade of Miquella and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. Oh, that's the ghosts fighting. That's why whatever's down there is fighting. There's still room under the Astle you can check out. I need the Ring of Oath, and I don't have it yet, I think. Dark Moon Ring, correct? Yeah, it looks like I still don't have it. I don't have anything that looks like a ring. Thank you for remembering, Sabby. Jarburg. You can get peanut butter that's 100% peanuts with absolutely nothing else added, here in the UK anyway. So then you could eat the peanut butter jargon. We can get organic here with far less things added, but I think it still has lots of salt and things. Alright, have I already done your catacomb, or have I just not talked to you? Oh, I've already done yours. Never mind. I was gonna mark it for later, but it's done. Onward with our quest. Dark Moon Ring. Not from America, and the first time you tasted peanut butter, you thought it was going to be sweet like caramel. Boy, I was wrong. I still liked it. I only learned a few years ago how few countries outside America have peanut butter. Like, the UK has it, but it's not nearly as common, so you can get like a small jar of one brand maybe at your average grocery store, I think is what I learned. A lot of countries have it not at all. It was on stream, actually. Someone asked me what peanut butter tastes like, and I was like, how have you not had it? I guess just mashing something up seems too simple to me, and I didn't think about the fact that I don't know where peanuts grow. Of course there might be places that don't have it. Maybe lots of places. Peanut butter with hagelslag is amazing. Is Marmite a thing in America? No. I think you'd have to go to a specialty, like, import shop to get it.
We don't have Marmite in America. Most people don't know what Marmite is and haven't tried it. No. I'm aware of what it is. I've never had it. Yes, we view it with suspicion. You're talking about peanut butter, right? I know you've got Marmite. Knowing our luck, the rooms you need are often some dead body you're never going to find. I mean, it's possible. But we have our way to the end of the game. We're just enjoying ourselves now. We have our way to the end. We've got the important shit. Where does this start? Where does this shit start? Further over? We should probably go inside the Carrion Study Hall and loot it before even turning it over. Maybe we'll do that after Jarburg since we're here. I mean, I gotta teleport back up, but whatever. When I first heard the UK doesn't have peanut butter and jelly, it blew my mind. They've got jelly, right? Or everything they have there is like jam and marmalades, right? I can't remember what the difference is between jelly, jam, marmalade, preserves. They probably don't have what the US just calls jelly. Because I think it's sort of the more artificial thing, and they shy away from that. Cowards. Marmite and Vegemite are in America, but have to be found, adding to my strict list of food that I don't like. The hell is Marmite? I believe Marmite is a yeast extract. It helps them use some of the stuff that is left over from the brewing process. As I understand it, it is yeasty, insanely salty, and if you acquire the taste, delicious, spread thinly on toast. That's all I know. Don't have grape jelly, no. Have jelly, but I mean they don't have the classic PB&J. Oh, I see what you mean. They don't make those. Good old American recipe. All right. Let us make this daytime so we can see them better. Consume the goop of preservatives. I grew up eating Marmite, so it's so funny to watch others try it for the first time. My ex was Finnish, and his face when he had it was the best. There's also a lot of peanut butter in the Netherlands, and it's very common and has a lot of different brands. Oh. That's the first time I've heard of another country that has a lot of it. That's cool. Literal translation, however, is peanut cheese, since butter wasn't allowed. Peanuts are native to North America, I think. Makes sense, then. Well, you're still ajar, though you look like you're behaving a bit funny. Were you doing that last time? Yeah, you were. You were napping. I remember making a label that you were napping on my video of how I killed you. I see jars down there. All right, apparently they're fixed as jars. So even in the randomizer, you'd have to feel really bad if you killed them. Wait, no, the other way. Even in the randomizer, if you didn't happen to know somehow, you would kill them. Because you'd be like, oh, wow, what a coincidence they put all jars here. Jars are enemies. I've seen them fight me before. It's totally understandable what I did. I'm excited to see Jarburg's residence intact. As you do. Damn sad. I feel like Australia and New Zealand has a lot of peanut butter. Maybe my idea of a lot isn't the same as others. In America, peanut butter will probably be most of or one entire height worth of shelving. Like 4, 5, 6 feet wide, 7 feet tall of shelves stacked with peanut butter from about 8 different brands. Unless you go to like a small supermarket, but America's got more and more big supermarkets everywhere, even in cities. That's common. What were the jars doing with this? And what does that weapon take? Because it seems cool. Ah, it's arcane. What a cool weapon. Hoping for wretches. It's a good location to farm various flowers. Maybe if you smash some of these jars, they'll have PB&J in them. Maybe. Yes, it's totally understandable what you did, as I know what kind of person you are. Anything else around here? Let's go grab the items from the graves and then talk to Jarbaron. I'm just afraid of forgetting these graves are up here. These sarcophagi. He's a regular sarcophagi. What have you got for me? Okay. We're looking for like a great rune or something here. Help me out. For God's sake. Sometimes it feels really easy to control torrents. Sometimes I can't even get off when I want to. Okay. I don't remember that. Is that a key item? What is that? A talisman? Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Oh. Really? A lot of enemies have seemed deaf to me already. Guess we did have that Assassin's Step spell on Hot Deli, so I should know they hear. I just haven't thought about it much this playthrough, and so many enemies have let me walk up behind them. Talisman, got it. Good night, have a good one, Batodar. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. The most wretched arbor that ever did retch. This wretched land is that of the brilliant, noble, loathsome Dung Eater. Can I get down to a light load? No. Shit. Am I carrying anything I don't need to? Not really. Crap. Successive attacks, max HP, stamina, equip load, greatly raises max HP. I already have an equip load one on, right? No, I have HP, stamina, and equip load. Will it stack with the regular vastly raises maximum equip load one? It will. Are those stacking or not? Where's equip load? This will increase my equip load more because it raises stats. Okay, they are stacking, it looks like. They are stacking. Level endurance? I need so much more int and vigor than I've got right now. We'd need so many levels.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here?
Leaving you guys completely alive and unbothered.
This place? Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
I'm no potentate. I'm a wretched wretch, but look at my hair.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry.
We have to say yes to continue the quest? Alright.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news.
While he checks our hands, I'm just gonna grab soda. I'll be right back.
I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
Now, we haven't progressed Diallo's quest enough for him to show up here. But we are getting set up for it. Check the cave in Radahn's arena yet? No, I don't remember. Is that a sun on the chest piece? Yes, it is. Don't know what it means, but there is a sun there. There we are. Get my hands out of the way. Kinda don't remove the black knife armor on any of my characters, even if there's something based around it all. Just value natural stealth far too much. Their response was perfect. Shows hands covered in Alexander's blood. Sorry, cuz, your hands have got too much of my uncle's blood on them. These are the hands of a jar friend murderer. Who are you? Alright. We could do the Carrion Study Hall. Do I have the, No, it looks like I never went in there because I don't have the, thing. That's a catacomb, correct? What's the fastest way over here? Probably from here? Probably from here. Can you be reborn? Maybe with less strength, dex? Yeah, probably. The reason we got this much strength was to wield the Star Scourge great swords. We could be reborn. We haven't used them for a while. Be reborn again and go back to them later. We could do whatever we want. That just goes to the other end of... The other end of, The other... Have I not been down there? What does this go to? I remember there's usually a golem standing in front of it, so seeing a bat here is pretty funny. Also, there's like an item... One of those chairs. One of those dead guys in a chair somewhere around here, right? I don't know why I would remember that. I'm probably making that up. It looks like the kind of area one might be in. That's probably why I think that. I wouldn't actually remember where one of them is. Hiding any caves back here? Seemingly not. Hiding any chairs back here? Wait, does this go somewhere? Just the map looks like the Godwin Talisman. Oh, hey, there's a chair. I actually remembered. The Godwin Talisman? I don't think I have the Godwin Talisman. I don't seem to have any talisman that looks like it. Ah, you got a crap item. Whatever, mine now. Disquieted by the notion of smooth, slidey hands as a requirement to be potentate because it feels good. That's what the jar people are like. They're little freaks. You know, more power to them. It's not for me, but no king shaming. That's just what the little jar, freaky jar people are. Oh, this goes down to the river. So this will go to the... This will go to the Dragonkin Soldier. Other things as well. I forgot about this. I thought this was the elevator at the other end of Siofra. That's in Caelid. Why did I think this was it? I'm all confused. Memorize spells. Meteorites made me deeply unhappy. What else have I got? Takes 2 slots. Okay. Greatblade Phalanx hasn't felt better than just throwing magic glint blades a lot of the time. Let's put that on. Anything else I want to change? Anything else I want to try out? Scholar's Shield enhances left-hand shield damage negation. Enchants right-hand armament with Frost. Creates crystal mass that shatters in forward burst. Fires 12 shooting dark stars of ruin. 43 faith. Let's equip something that requires... Or int. Int. Requires a lot of int. Too much int. Carrion Phalanx 34. 68 for Ronnie's Dark Moon. Well, it looks like it's you, Stars of Ruin. Welcome to the team. I need to invest in fucking Mind at some point. I can barely cast more than like 2 spells. That's also an issue I've got. Got a great community, and I love watching you play Souls games, both for the goofs and the legit gamer moments. It's good to have you here, Spiderweb. I'm glad you enjoy. And hey, the community's good because it's good people and you're part of it. Carrion Retaliation. So you're really patting yourself on the back with that compliment, don't you think? Shit. Well, how do you feel about this? You don't like it. Nice. Ew. Main bosses can only be switched with other main bosses. Generally speaking, yes, but that leeway has been a bit greater than I thought when I came into this. So, you know, we'll see who's where. Can I hit a few of you with this thing? Oh my god, it's good. Didn't notice you were doing that. Oh shit, you're one of these. And you'd already gotten up. I'll be right with you. Now we're good. What the fuck is that helmet? Sorry, what helmet? What the fuck is what helmet? That spell is insane, I love it. There's usually ants hanging from the ceiling and stuff in here. I guess that's just replaced with nothing? Isn't there one usually up there, or is it in a later tunnel? Shit. Hang on. This is a little bit dangerous. You know what? Have one of these. Got him. Got him! Hi. Oh, I know what you are. I remember you guys. Here, this will hit both of you. I should have fired the second one at person in the back round. That was unnecessary. This thing's fun. Very fun. Just picked up a helmet I'd never seen before. The Mimic tier helmet. Silver tier helmet, something like that. That's not a helmet. Hydro. Silver tier mask. Mask fashioned from the corpse of a formless silver tier, supported by its hardened, shed husk. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. To imitate the imitator is a cunning play indeed. Indeed! Oh, the back of your head is all goopy still. That's pretty wretched, but I need physical damage. Which spell is that? That is Rykard's Rancor. I believe normally you get it from Rykard's Remembrance. But I get it from whatever the fuck. Before that, it's sun coming out of the mouth. Oh, you're not thinking of a, I don't think you're thinking of a helm. You're thinking of the Visage Shield. This. That looks a bit like one of those giant wheeled contraptions that can attack you. Little driver in the back. Wish I could fire right between you. I'm gonna try and blind fire right between you.
I just want to support Hydro because he's great. The poor guy needs rent money.
Brendan, thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind, friendo. Oh, I had put all my shit in boxes. I was ready to go out in the streets. Now I've got a little rent. I got another 2 hours. Does that shield spout shout fire? I don't know. I don't have the skill to use it, unfortunately, so I can't show you. Okay, this way goes around to, I forget what. Oh, is this not the split I'm thinking of yet? No, it comes up. This usually has a giant, like, ant queen in it. These are all usually ants. But I forget what it connects to after that. Hey everybody, how are you doing up there? That is fascinating. What is that dog doing? Alright, you know what? You guys just deal with that shit. Oh, the bat learns to rush me. The bat learns to rush me. Figured out my weakness. Yeah, it shoots fire. They rent by the hour in New York City. Hey, it's some hotels. This enemy setup is interesting. Hello there, friend. Get backstabbed. Get backstabbed by a +10 weapon because I'm here way later than I should have been. Oh, you didn't take any. That's no fun. You'll die in one hit anyway. Okay, easy. Easy and onward. Ul Palace Runes. Okay, I remember this side. This is where one of those big hanging guys usually is. Ow? Hang on. There's a lot going on here. Oh yeah, right. This area is full of enemies because usually they're the really, really slow stone guys. I'm gonna get poisoned by that, like, wizard, wherever he is. I want to go get the elevator first. It's full of enemies because usually it's okay. Oh, I forgot about this. This is a little more annoying. Oh shit. Wait, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Is the elevator down here right now? Cool. Alright. Fuck off. I do not want to fight all these. Doesn't seem fun. I don't think there's anything behind any of the waterfalls. Let's take care of the people who are really chasing us, like you. Ugh. Let's send a couple of these out. My fucking health, man. Nearly rolled into that, too. Hang on. Why are you all still alive? Didn't I send out a spell that was supposed to kill, like, 3 or 4 of them? Fuck, you're one of the whip enemies! That's why you're hitting me. I just glanced at you and thought you weren't close enough. Hello? Okay, alright. Give me this before the perfumer notices I'm here. Thank you. And we're gonna go around this side. Bastard!
Smarty here, just wanting to show the support on both sides. Have a great rest of the stream. I'm behind on VODs, so I'll catch up this week, haha.
Smarty, thank you so much for the $10. That's way too generous. You always are. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the VOD. And that you're having a wonderful Sunday and a great weekend, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, what's up there instead of the hanging thing? Oh, it's a wolf. We saw this from above, I remember now. It's that wolf. That's easy to deal with. We have a crystallion over there. I don't like that. This should go up to the level the wolf is on, right? Yeah. And I can fuck you up. Easily. That was way easier. Summon shield boys. Malenia, Blade of Miquella, who has never known defeat, is a bit ridiculous. Did you kill Horalu? I did. I absolutely did. Normally where you get the wing. Oh, Astel's wing that I'm wearing? Wow, I'm glad I got it elsewhere because it's taken me a long time to get here, and that weapon has been so fucking fantastic. I could have sworn I jumped off that before. God damn it. Astel's wing has been so amazing at breaking poise. I'm all the way back here. Christ. Okay, hang on. Shit. Well, let's hit you guys with this again. Did so well for you last time. Did you not get hit by one of those? And one of them was aimed at you. Express route. If only such a hero existed amongst the console players. You can check whether a fall is survivable using rainbow stones. Oh yeah, someone told me that once. I always forget that. We go this way, correct? Wonder, were there any enemies around here that will chase me a long distance? Yes, a wolf will chase you a long distance, so we kill the wolf. Ah, shit, here comes the big room. There's a wolf in the big room, too. There's 60,000 runes riding on this. Is this stupid? So far, so good. Nice miss, loser. Nice miss, loser! Onward. Actually, my runes are gonna be up top, because I hit the ground down here, but obviously they'll be up above. So I need to go this way again. Find a different way down that's safer. You can also swing your weapon towards the ledge if the fall would kill you. The game doesn't let you fall off. I feel like I've tried that before and it has let me fall off. Now, the times I can bring to mind immediately are a little bit glitchy, where like you step forward but it stops you from falling, but before you have control of the character again, they start to straighten up and slide off the edge. Never feels totally safe to me. I don't do that one. Mainly because I just forget it exists, but I'm not confident in that one. It's only stupid if you think it is. I don't know if that's how the world works. Alright, give me this stuff. And how do I get down safely? Is it inside or something? Is there a way to drop down in here? No. Where am I going? It looks like it kind of ramps up on that side. I guess we are going to test with a rainbow stone. None of this gives me a lot of confidence. None of this gives me that much confidence I could land and not die. Alright. Does this slope up enough to save me? Ideal. In the dark, I couldn't tell this was a whole separate ledge. But good shit. I don't trust it either. Look how high you were. There was no way you were making that. Whatever. Oh, we're getting another bell bearing from the albino salesman.
Someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Okay. Nothing of import, sadly. Nothing of import. Weird things stick in my memory sometimes. I definitely remember this is where I was when I put on the prisoner's mask. Took that clip of me going, "Am I beautiful?" Oh wait, no, I've done that a couple times. One of them was here, but another one, the one I'm actually thinking of, was not here at all. The other one was covered in mushrooms. But I did a similar thing in an earlier highlights video when I was down here. Glintstone Arc. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Any other items hanging out around here? There's one over there, but it doesn't look special. There's going to be explosions coming through here in a second. Keep moving. Hello there. Hey! What is that? Talisman? Why are there so many? Oh shit! What? Fuck. There's still someone here shooting gravity. Shit, I thought there was something there. Go away, everyone. Fuck off. Hang on. I got something for you. I got something for all of you. Deal with this. In a second, it'll go off. Yeah, that's right. It's really good my attack just killed that Minotaur, because that's one of the things I couldn't interrupt. At least with my last weapon, and I'm assuming not with this one. Will you fucking let me finish off this wall? Oh, I've been shot too. That's why I'm getting interrupted extra times. That's what I thought. Now where's the archer giving me trouble? Oh shit, I gotta kill you first. Absolute assholes. This is meant to be just a fun little jaunt, and you're making it no fun at all. You understand me? Okay, I think I'm relatively safe now. Look at Trish's description. It's quite interesting. I'll check it out soon. Oh, you're one of the bloody explosion ones. Mainly, I didn't think you were going to die in one hit. Otherwise, I probably would have tried to roll away to be safe. There's an item over there, but it's just white quality, and it's being overlooked by a big demi-human, I think. I don't feel like it. Let's go back this way. I don't feel like going that way. Alberic's trousers. There should be a site of grace somewhere around here, right? Up here and then turn around back. Oh, right here. Perfect place to check on that Trish's thing and Malenia's prosthesis. Malenia's prosthesis is a talisman, is it? Boost dexterity, raising attack power with successive attacks. Cool. And the other thing I got? What's Trish's? What kind of item is it? Is it also a talisman? Wasn't paying enough attention. Glint Arc spell? Pomegranates. What is Trish's whatever the hell? Granted to sorcerers who depart from the academy to embark on journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries, fools often roam in packs. Sounds useful? Cool. Let's go onward. I don't remember there being any bosses down this way. Oh, it's a summon. Okay. Ashes. Trisha. You a special one, Trisha? You're not a super special one. I see Miranda. Do I have Trisha? Are you sure? Theralina, Jarrite, Dolores, Night Maiden and Sorceress, Olga, Carmon, Oleg. Was the summon on the, oh, the merchant sold them. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There's another one of those demi-humans or whatever they are. But there's a lot of items here I want. Alright. We'll deal. We'll figure it out. Yeah, you haven't got a lot of health. I'll be alright. Keep forgetting, even if there are enemies here I don't like, we're in pretty good shape with how many levels I have on them. Pretty good. Falling Star Beast's Jaw. Maliketh's armor, Margit's shackle, and a crystal tear. Nice. One of these leads to an overview of the Lake of Rot. I think it's this one because I believe I remember these little side alcoves that were full of basilisks. They were the first basilisks I saw in the game. I think that's this one that's just like an overlook. Doesn't do anything. It's so satisfying killing one of those fucking rot enemies in one hit. I hate them. Oh, hey, it's cool seeing it with all the stuff raised now. Eleonora's pole blade and bull goat helm. I think we left a lot of stuff down there, by the way. And I think we'll probably never go back for it. Hi there, Hand of Malenia. Good switching jobs that you never have to look that person in the eye. What is this in response to? Serious about the coworker who puts peanut butter on pizza. It's gross. Sorry for many reasons to anyone who likes that. I can see it. I would never do it, but doesn't sound irredeemably insane. You're gonna be a problem if I leave you alive, right? You're just gonna be a real issue. Now, where does this one go? Because I think the other direction goes to the Dragonkin Knight. Or is it this one? It might be this one. There's Site of Grace anywhere around here? I feel like there was one nearby that fight. I guess I'm thinking of running back from that Statue of America. Alright, let's see who replaces the Dragonkin Knight. Who is that? I might just go use my runes before going in there. Oh, did I go the wrong place? I did. Where was I? Where was I before? Not Ainsel River downstream. Oh yeah, Ainsel River downstream, actually, that is right. How much do I need for a level? I need a little more than 20,000 more. A little more than 7,500 more. Yeah, I think it's like one of the 200 ones. I think I'm like 100 short. Having hit that right on. That should be it. Almost right on. Just put that in int. I'm sure I've got the vigor for this fight. He's scaled down. It's scaled down. So it'll have very low scaling. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Camera, you okay there? I didn't do that. All right. Hello. You're looking good, Princess Mononoke enemy. I forgot you had a fucking sword. Which way do I look? What do I do? Nearly dead already. Where'd it go? I forget what it does. Oh, hello. I see. What are you doing over there now? Shit, dude. Okay. I didn't mean to hit that. Let's just hang the fuck on here. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, I'm running into galaxies. You come back here. I do so much damage, but it's hard to stay near you. How's this work? I jump it? Bit of an early leap. Got it! I honestly don't remember having a problem seeing what was happening originally. Ugh. That fight was entirely done on levels. But it was done. Oh wait, I can actually use Sacred Tears. That is good. You know how a fight done on levels pays? Exactly the same. Easy one shot. Easy game. Thought it was see the scale as at first. Easy game. Not the most worthwhile pickups, but easy game. Good shit. Not even with scaling down, that would be a tougher fight, but damn, GG. Elden Beast is such an underwhelming final boss. I quite liked it. I liked it a lot. It's not my favorite boss by any means, but thought it was so boring, especially after Radigan. You beat a god. GG game. Studying this fight so closely, it's the boss I'm stuck on my first play. Don't learn anything from what I just did, please. Honestly. I seem to remember not having as much trouble seeing what was happening, but we're in quite a big arena. I guess it's obviously way, way bigger in the actual fight. But I was surprised how hard it was to see what was going on, I thought. That's how I felt. Alright. So... then... where have I not gone? Is there anywhere I haven't gone? I came down this elevator. You can't go this way. I went this way. That's a dead end. I went this way. Oh, can you go to the top? If you don't hang it? That's what I haven't done. Let's go do that real quick. Get that elevator running. Go tell Hugh he'll love it. You killed God. God is dead and you killed him. You're welcome. Enough reasons to start a cult, I believe. So who have we found today? We found... Margit, Godric, Fortissax. Oh, I have a different spell equipped. Whatever, this is kind of fun. Not nearly as efficient as what I had been casting. Margaret, Godric, Fortissax, Elden Beast. Handful of small ones. You know, tree spirits and stuff. The original arena doesn't have walls to catch the camera on. Good point. I should be able to run through some of you guys, because I did it before. Did it before when I actually jumped off that ledge. Here is where I took a left and I never went straight ahead. Is there anything even here, or just that elevator? Call the Lamb VODs? I'm afraid I don't have them. But I do have a highlight video over on youtube.com/@RxHydro highlights if you want to see the best of the play. I didn't beat that game. I was really enjoying it, but we did 2 days of it? 1 day? I think 2 days. Good game. Had a lot of fun. It's gotten a couple big content batches since launch, right? Maybe worth looking at again someday. Okay, that's now activated. Been really enjoying your videos and live stream. Are pretty funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good to have you here, friendo. Where does this connect to? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Is that everything down here? The map looks complete. I think I ran into all the enemies I want to. What's this area over here? Oh, I remember this. Yeah. I remember that. These areas that are mapped out that you can't get to annoy me. Hey!
Thanks for a great stream as always, smiley face. Given how many bosses you've dealt with tonight, this seems kinda cheap.
Seems pretty generous to me. Thank you so much for the 10 pounds, Dominic Brown. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that. Good to have you here, friendo. All right, that's done. Let's go back here and take a look at the Carrion Study Hall. Right side up? This is right side up, right? You can only progress if it's wrong side up. I'm trying to remember how the chandeliers hang. Are you gonna try Eleonora's pole blade? It's really cool. Is it an int weapon? Did a new update, added some more endgame content, so I'm getting back into it. Played a lot when it first came out, but took a long break. Love Cult of the Lamb so much. It's a very good game. I was surprised. I thought I was going to enjoy the dungeoning and not really care about managing the cult. I quite enjoyed managing a cult, and the dungeoning was good. I was less taken with it, but it was good. That's a Revenant, so we're going to avoid it. Because I do not have any healing. Easy game. Always amazing how fast everyone turns dark when playing that game. Chandeliers hang down, right side up was correct. Okay, so it's right side up now. Okay, is there anything to be gained from going under this near the start? Well, I guess we're going to be backing out, so I could look at... No, there's water there right now. I'm thinking of jumping off for that little window. That's what I don't know if there's anything to be gained for. Golden Rune 9? Oh, right. They go up higher than stones. 9 is fine to find here. If that had been like a smithing stone 9, I would have been wondering why something so strong was in such a relatively early location. But runes work differently. Hello. All right, I forgot that there's like an invasion thing here. Did that go off? Oh, but you're not standing in it. You came forward too much to get hit by it. You're a dick. Ooh, you don't care about it anyway. That did like nothing to you. Well, hopefully it can kill the other guy around here, because he's beating the shit out of me. Dude. Alright, the Beastman's dead. Was there someone else over here? You. Thank you. Now then. Oh, I have to fight you several times. It's coming back to me. It's coming back. I remember your bullshit. Gonna be like one of you on this, right? Please tell me this will deal a lot of damage to you, because I do not like worm faces. It's pretty good. Shit! Poison! Hi! You got over here awful quick. Didn't realize you could move like that. Okay, should appear again at the end of this area. That's jellyfish replacing one of the hands on the underside. That's what's happening. Hi, bro. What's up, Hunter? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. How's my, okay. Want to reappear and fight me? Do I have the wrong area? It's the next one up top. There you are. And there you are to ruin, wrong potion, everything. That's what I thought. You stupid wannabe revenant. Didn't see them at all when I came up here. That's on me. Just gonna scooch by you here. Thank you so much. Hey, I think a Smithing Stone 7 is the one I needed for my staff. That's a good thing to pick up. I didn't know you could move like that. Didn't know you could bounce like that. Okay. One more time here. Where are you, though? There you are. Done. At long last. Smithing Stone 3. Where's the ladder? Now we need the perfect ladder. That affects you? I love it. I didn't know that could hit some other enemies. Oh, wrong side. I think these are the last place we can explore in this area. Until we, you know, flip it over. So it looks like I didn't get lucky and find anything useful up here. But there's an item or two to grab. Still a little hope. That is a really shitty place for you to be. Though knowing you're there, hi. Should be able to walk around behind you. Yeah, it's traveling after me. I thought that stood still in its body. Yeah, it's probably not a worthwhile item anyway. Boring conversation anyway. Chewie, we're gonna have company. Let me just go around behind you here. Before we find out how much your attacks penetrate into the floor. Oh shit, dude. I didn't realize you could bend them that much. I thought they just extended straight out in front of you. Well, you need to cut that out. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Okay. Don't remember what you do, but whatever. Nothing of use inside the Carrion Study Hall yet. Yet. A white quality item. I think we can teleport out. I don't think we need to go down and pick up that item. Is there anything useful if you jump off? That's a lot of runes for some reason. Anything useful if you jump off the elevator partway through? I don't think I remember finding anything. I think I may have died trying to get back. Yeah, we should do it on the trip. We should do it on the way down so that the elevator is underneath us for when we jump out. That's where we're trying to go. No, there's nothing there. I can see there's nothing there. I've already set up, so I'm going to do it, but I can see. Usually there's a couple hands hanging out here. Nothing else. Alright, we'll have to come back later. Hey there, bud. What do you say? O celestial globe, transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars, and obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Look at our list of locations again. Gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Dominic. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Lanedale Sewers and Shutting Ground. We don't have the sewer jail key, but we may have to go down there without it. Consecrated Snowfields. Can't get there because we don't have half of the talisman. Various Heroes' Graves Catacombs. We could do that. Volcano Manor. We need the key. Castle in Mount Gelmir. We can do that. We were going to do that a while back. Moonlight Altar. We need the Dark Moon Ring. Moog's Temple. Forget how to get there. Carrion Study Hall. We did part of that, but I'm not going to cross it off because we need the statue to get back. Bottom of Stormveil. We haven't done that. Jarburg. We went to Jarburg. I'll leave the note, though, because we have questing to do there if we want to. We've got questing. Is that our Dominic? That's not our Dominic. Our Dominic is on YouTube as our Dominic, I believe. All right. So I could go to the castle in Mount Gelmir and look around there. Or I could go to Stormveil and have an easy day of it because everything there is going to be lower level. How much time do I have left? I actually don't want to go that much longer. Let's go do a little bit of cleanup around Stormveil. So, to be honest, right then, I was about to say, let's go ahead and do something that's a little more challenging. But, I don't have a lot of time left. Start to feel tired. I need to eat something. I have some video editing I want to do this evening. So, let's go to the side of the castle. Where am I now? Is this where I was thinking of? Where am I? I'm trying to find the way I didn't go through the castle. Running straight through here is the way I did. This side route is the way I didn't. Did I ever touch the Site of Grace? I did. Okay. I guess I just didn't recognize the correct name. That guy's gone since I killed Godric. Is this not the path? I'm forgetting how to get in here if you don't go through the main gate. Ah, there's a hole in the wall. Perfection. Except for that. How do you get into that area and start this whole shit? How the hell do you do this? It is around the left, isn't it? Hunter needs a voice acting gig pronto. You're much too kind. But thank you. Do you jump down and go? No, that's just that's just, I know what that is. That's just that's where you, yeah. Jumping down there would just get me in this room. Oh, hey, there's a giant hole in the wall. Oh, I had to walk through it. I just didn't notice this. All right, we're on the path now. Sorry, Samantha, I didn't look closely enough at that. We're here, we're good. Voice acted game reviews, game lore according to Hydro. Game lore according to Hydro would just be me inviting abuse. I mean, the stream is partly that already, so, like, it might be something I do, but come on. Airdtree bow? Is that too far? Didn't even take damage. I remember this area. There used to be horrid, horrid eagles here. I was really, really bad at fighting them. Now there appears to be nothing here. I think I prefer nothing. Oh, hi. We're gonna have a pretty easy peasy time of this. And I knew this wasn't a high quality item because I saw it from afar. I just need to race through here and get some items and go to find who the boss in the basement is. Stop worrying about finding every little thing, Hydro. Were there any items up here, though? Fucking hoarder. But now I've run up here, so I should bother picking this up. Mushroom body! That was worth getting. That was worth the time, Samantha. Don't know how to get on top of this. Don't care. Best caster talisman. Enemies with red eyes are angry. Bird's the most annoying enemy. They're up there. I found a lot of my swings on the Cypher Pod. I couldn't reach them too. That's probably part of why I hated them so much. I hated them a little bit less with later weapons, but many of the ones I used were just bad. Like even the worm scale, magma scale worm sword, whatever it was. Magma worm scale sword. Has a lot of horizontal swings that don't reach very high and can't hit them. A little bit of light, thanks. Feels silly being here now. Not even because the enemies die pretty quickly. It's just... I've already killed Godric. And Maliketh, who is waiting in Godric's area. Feels silly being here now. What is there left to conquer? Actually beat him to the punch, but didn't deal anywhere near the poise damage needed. Quickly. Just quick checking stuff. Quickly. That's a regular quality item. Is this where you make the jump? No, it's later. Above here, I think. Is that where I used the key? I mashed through that a little too fast. Is that where I used the key? You think Ronnie would be able to make a living by selling portraits of her feet? Sadly, I think so. Not sadly for her, but sadly for the state of everybody else. Come on. Ronnie can go ahead and make that money. I don't mind. Okay, that's purple. Just fell down a rabbit hole. A YouTuber I like, pleasant sounding, was apparently a creep. I'm so sorry. That sucks when that happens. I want that. How do I go from wanting that to having that? I think I figured out how. Anyone up here waiting to defend this? Hello there. Wait, is this my way of getting it? What's happening? Hang on. Am I up higher than it? No, it's still higher than me. How? It's that hole right in front of me? Do I have to come from the ledge above later? That's what it looks like. Crap. I don't think I can get that right now. Hopefully it's just, you know, a purple crafting material I won't care too much about. Or that we'll find it later. Damn. Ronnie's got a doll body. She could just sell her feet. Ah, but you can sell photos over and over again. If she decides to sell her actual feet, she better sell them for a lot more so she can get new ones made. Nox Flowing Sword. Okay, there's usually a guy with a big halberd right over here, right? Usually something tucked away in this corner. No. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. Above me. And also here. Cincadia. That has a hell of a look to it. Not Faith. Jeez. Wow. Given to high-ranking clergyman of Farum Azula, raises potency of bestial incantations. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. What was the other thing I picked up? Flowing sword. Forged from the liquid metal of a silver tear. It's made from the body of another creature? I guess I play lots of fantasy games with bone swords and never bat an eye at them, so should accept it, but... Missed a door. Does it usually have something important behind it? Oh, wait, is it the really shadowy room? That could have something. That guy has like a real health bar, doesn't he? Did I miss the shadowy room? Pomegranates, did I miss the shadowy room? Yeah? Crap, how do I get back there? How do I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside you? How do I get myself back to the place where we said? It's right to the left around here, isn't it? Nope. What am I looking for? What the hell am I looking for? Come on. It's higher up. It's not all the way at the bottom. Yeah. Not down here. Your eyeballs shined, or whatever it is they say in the movie Pitch Black, so you can see in the darkness, and you can't even find the dark room. Because you're blinded during the day. Where the fuck is it? Finally catching a stream? I'd say good to have you here, but your screen name is Hydroside. What exactly do you intend here? Wonderful to have you. Hope you're enjoying yourself, friendo, and having a good weekend. Love your videos, man. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you do. We're trying to find the pitch black room in here. Pomegranates, where the fuck is it, Samantha? What am I missing? I swear I remember there being a door there, just like along the regular pathway. Why can't I find it now? What am I missing? How did I miss that? Oh wait, I've only kind of been here? Why is there an enemy alive here? What's going on? Why is there a dead bat but a living this guy? Okay, whatever. I guess I ran through here really fast. Ah, that rang a bell. I remember going up those stairs. Now, who's in here? That's all I need. Who's in here waiting? That was easier. Mushroom arms. We've got 2 pieces of the set, Samantha. And a memory stone is an excellent pickup. Okay. This trip has been worth it now. Even if we don't get anything else interesting in the castle, this trip has been worth it. You're Samantha. The Samantha was inside you all along. Beautiful mushroom set. Let's put it on when we get to the top here. We've got what do we got? The arms and the chest. Mushroom body. Oh, that's helm, sorry. Mushroom arms. I picked up a new helm at some point. Where's that bull helm or whatever it was? I'll remember what it looked like when I finally see it. Bull goat helm. Perfect. Perfect. Sort of Greek, some Roman, sort of Sumerian. I don't know what this helmet reminds me of. But the mushroom's going perfectly well with it. It's a real look. Onward? Those are some strong shrooms. Finally. peak wretchedness. The shroom goat. You're just a pit right now. We'll get an elevator for you later. I remember attacking so many suits of armor in this room, thinking there were enemies right around a corner. What a wretched look, it's perfect. You can get that purple item now too. Hell yeah, we'll try and find our way there. This is where I jump off onto rooftops. I can. Yes, this is where I used to jump off onto rooftops all the time. Over this way is where you usually meet Roger, who is dead. So we're not going to meet Roger. Man, this place is a huge... I'd forgotten how large this is. This place is a huge web of interconnected crap. Let's go up first. Moonveil. Cool. I think I'll be able to... I can teleport back here, so let's go up first. It's not a reason to go any direction. I can teleport back here after going any direction. That was the stupidest thing to use to decide. You know what? You can keep your item. I don't care about it. I'm going elsewhere. Or does this come around behind you? It comes around, but not behind you. It doesn't open up for that. Best int katana right there. Moonveil is great. Really? Oh, hi there. I hate you. I hate those enemies. Though here, the scaling should make it okay. Come on, man. Let's give it some stars of ruin and see how it likes that. Fuck. Still has decent health. Compared to everything else here, they still have decent health when scaled down. Didn't even need to come over here. You've been awfully quiet. Don't scare me like that. I didn't even notice you at first. All right, this area is across the rooftops. I don't recall this at all. Am I jumping over there? Sure seems like it. Sure seems like it. What am I doing here? Hi. You are already in the air. Don't be weird. Being weird, Bat. Don't be weird. Those enemies always seem to look a bit peckish, you know? 10 out of 10. Watching your content makes me really content. That was a test of emphasis on syllables. Moonveil carried me my first in playthrough. Dozing cross-legged. An excellent pickup. Oh, we still need the erudite for a couple towers. Or one tower. But we still need the erudite gesture. I forgot about that. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten how all this interlinks. I'm a bit lost now, but we've got a site of grace to go back to. I think the first time I played the game, I actually didn't find everything here because there's one room with like a troll hung upside down, and I saw it from afar and I never found my way to it. I remember where this goes. This goes to the people who overlook the front gates. What am I hearing growling? It goes inside too? If I dropped on top of the statue, I could do that safely, but I'm sure there's another way through that. Hey there, Roddy. See ya. Oh shit. I don't want to do the same thing. Another bell bearing? I actually have 2 to give right now. Though I already know the contents of one, I think. Yeah, I have the one from the shopkeep, so I saw it when I was talking to him. And then I have that one, and I don't know what that one holds. Of course. Took a bet I would one-shot him there. The way things are going, it was a safe bet. Where does this whole run go to? And that was a bell ringer, not a revenant, correct? Yep, correct, good. Fuck revenants. You haven't got mushroom to move in that new armor, have you? That joke made me sneeze. I don't know if that's a good review or not, but it's what happened. Where the fuck am I now? Slumbering egg. No one's been keeping it warm. I think it's probably sleeping the long slumber. These are the front gates. Okay, I've been in there. This is open from a different location. Okay. Fine. We go back to... Which one of these did I come from? Cliffside Chamber, Rampart Tower? Rampart Tower? Sneezes have a relation to orgasms, so good. Do they? I'll write that down. I never knew how that was spelled. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Let's go the other direction. So I actually got on top of that roof from a different direction. We go this way now. This area used to be all sorts of hawks. I vaguely remember a place to jump off here. I think I might be actually thinking of a different game, though. Did you tuck anything in the corner? Or am I getting myself in trouble by looking? I tucked you in a corner. I don't like you. Mushroom head! It was worth coming this way. It gets more wretched by the moment. Please don't. I'll have to check I don't have the mushroom legs. Maybe I got them a while ago and forgot. Pray for me, Samantha. Pray I have mushroom legs. Oh, that's the top, and they would be up here. We have to go bare-legged. Well, it's almost more wretched. It's fine. It fits the molding sky. This would usually be where you find Roger, correct? Yeah. Is there anything else here? No. I'm kind of wasting all of our time, aren't I? That leaves... There's a certain amount of interior I've not explored. I kind of forget how to get to it. I could probably find it from outside Godric's. And the underground. The area I'm thinking of, I believe, will be connected going in this direction. You guys get any good items back there? What is that? Oh, it's an ant. It's an ant. It's not that bad. Couldn't tell what that massive thing was for a second there. Anything over here? Jerk. Hey there. Down into the bowels of the castle. Already touched the site of grace? The door's not even open. When did I arrive here? Oh, this is... Yeah, I ran through this field once. Except this doesn't open from this side, and I don't really remember how to get there. The way I've chosen to progress through this on my second playthrough has not been conducive to remembering anything about this place. I'm pretty fucking lost. Hang on, that dog needs to die because they chase you forever. I already grabbed this painting, that's why it's not glowing, yes? Trying to find our way to the underneath. Also, the jump off the wall you mentioned. The one to the rooftop? I think I got there already when I said I was going to the area that overlooks the gates. Isn't that where that connects to? Hello. Wait, that's going to be a material. Don't worry about running back. Hi. Does this connect to anything? No, it does not. Okay. Bewitching Branch, Crystal Torrent, Nascent Butterfly. Still a good pickup. Ah, you. What do you do? Are you important? Maybe? What the fuck are you doing here? Did you just guard impact me, you asshole? Cut that out. Is this the area I'm looking for? Take the elevator back and parkour in front of the ant. In front of the ant. Swarm of flies. Where's this go? I got a lot of stone sword keys and there's more I can buy. Don't worry too much about them. Which ant am I parkouring in front of? Golden centipede. I don't know what that does. I think I remember picking up a lot of them off the ground in one area. That's probably just, oh, I know where we are. That's probably just a crafting material, right? The down below off the outside of the rampart? I'm not remembering this now. I've already forgotten. Which site of grace should I start at to find whatever we're talking about? Hey, whoa there. Holy shit, there's a dragon in here to replace that many-armed thing. That seems like overkill. Seems unfair to me. Spot you say you didn't think you could jump off of. I've said that a handful of times, I don't remember which one that is. Talking about the way down to the place that Roger got bladed, that's where I'm trying to go. Looking for the giant face thing. Yeah, I'm trying to go down to where Roger got fucked up. Where am I now? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Still haven't done anything with this elevator. That goes way down there. Rampart Tower, balcony on the left. Oh, now I know the part you mean where I said, I don't think I can go down there. The little, like, viewing area off the, yeah, between those two pillars, right? I'm talking about here. I thought I was misremembering something from, like, Dark Souls 1. Is this where I jump down? Hey, go away. Looks possible. Yes, perfect. Okay, where am I going? Apparently we're jumping down again. Item to this. And then here. Someone was trying to dispose of the evidence, Samantha, but I found it. I know what they did. I've got the knife print too. We're gonna have an open and shut case by the time I'm done. I'm the Lands Between's best investigator. I forgot that happened and my heart stopped for a second. Absolutely stopped. Regalia of Echaid? I think that's Irish or Welsh or I don't know, something like that, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh yeah, there used to be a Crucible Knight that patrolled this. I had to work my way around them because I couldn't fight Crucible Knights at that point. I sucked too much. Gotta love Soulsborne platforming. This doesn't bring you to Rajera, though, I don't think. Just to what usually is a Crucible Knight. Anything over here? I remember climbing this, trying to get to the other side of it. Okay, inside. Thought the way down to the face was a platform in the courtyard. Well, we're finding a way to something. Oh, am I at the base of the tower? It's just another way up the tower. Okay. Beating the game 3 sections, never seen 3 times, never seen this section. I think it's just past the courtyard. Wait, so I'm looking for, do you mean like this courtyard? The big open main gate area? Is that what you're talking about? I've got to go back there? Hang on, I know a way to the courtyard from here, I think. Alright, this jump, I remember being a bit hard, but easily done. I'm a pro. That courtyard I'm looking at down there? Running in circles? I don't need to walk around in circles, walk around in circles. You're dead. I nearly died because of timing. And then jump over to that roof. Okay. Is this the courtyard we're talking about? Somewhere past here. It's after lift side chamber, there's a ledge to climb. Hang on, as long as I'm here, what do you got for me? Oh, hi. And did I ever run over this direction? Looks like not. Excited for your Tears of the Kingdom run, Hydro? I'm super excited. If anyone doesn't know, I'm holding off on Tears of the Kingdom for about a month after release. So we'll play it sometime mid-June. Just to give everyone a chance, if they're going to play it themselves, to start playing it themselves. And not have things immediately spoiled by me. This is starting to look like a promising area. Did I come to the right place? I came to exactly the right place! Oh, yes! We unlocked 2 more areas. What's up, Lewis? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Oh, I love that too. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. We can take that back and find out what it's useful for soon. All right, this goes straight back up to the to Godric's room. So I've gone too far. There's no other twists or turns here, right? I did come to the wrong courtyard, though it turned out to be lucky. Where the fuck is the way down? Did I have the right courtyard, but I went the wrong way? No, wait. Someone said something about lift side chamber. Let's just go to lift side chamber. People don't need to respawn, though. From lift side chamber, something... Well, Tears of the Kingdom be on Twitch or YouTube? It'll be on Twitch. This place has some late game items. It did. Left of Godric's room. Oh, so was I going the right way? So I need to go up to Godric's room. Okay. Dude, that's the way I started running. I started in Secluded Cell and crossed over because I thought I would find it naturally. I had the right idea, but I did not at all find it naturally. Fuck. What are you hiding back there? What purple item are you hiding back there? That's a nice purple item. depravity. You were here, so close, you were right there. Should I be in lift side chamber, or should I be going this way, left of Godric's? Which one are we talking about? This is the ant someone mentioned earlier, right? Trying to go behind the ant? What am I doing? Do these people all need to die? I'll kill them. I will visit death upon them. What am I doing here? You want to come out here and fight me because it's really annoying to get back to you. I love that spell. How did you live through that? That spell is so good. Back towards Roderick, wall the bit. Wait. Follow the wall decorations in the pot room. Lift side chamber. You're looking at it right before you went into lift side chamber. Corridor just outside lift side chamber. I'm going back. I am going back. Alright. Corridor just before lift side chamber, which is ahead of me. So somewhere around here. That's the room with the painting. That's lift side chamber. That's where I want to get to. This doesn't look safe. It's not this, is it? Jump off ledge of the body? Really? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm used to coming from the other direction. I'm used to coming from over there. There's items and shit. That's usually a rat. This is usually rats. One of them's a big rat, but this is ridiculous. How much health you got on you? Oh, hi there. You like actually have some health. That's annoying. I don't think it's worth fighting you. Hi there, Morgoth's cursed sword. Morgoth, that'll be faith, right? He liked to be holy. He wanted to be holy. That's gonna be a faith weapon. Now it's a bigger rat. That's a tree spirit usually. You're thinking further down, in here. You've grown so much. That's a way, but it won't unlock the door. You were in the right spot by the door. You have to parkour along some ledges. Whatever, we found what we needed. After this, we can go back for that and the items it has, if any. Wait, this is usually a tree spirit. Am I done? I will never understand how the randomizer works. Is this a randomized run? Yes, it is. Arrows, golden runes, root resin. Don't forget Moonveil as well. Simple is best for stream guiding streamer. Ah, that's not super useful. Let's run all over Godwin's duplicate face. Bounce on his pimple, and then get out of here. Oh, those are my footsteps. I was about to say, he makes an awful noise. I never noticed that. Those are my footsteps on the surface of his face. Tree Spirit isn't a boss. Gotcha. 'Cause I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Examine the bloodstain. It's Roger dying. And it's a death blight death, right? You can't see the roots, but he gets thrust up into the air and hangs there for a second. The way you do if you're killed by death blight roots, yes? Hey, what are you? You don't look super useful. Oh, did I hit yes? I meant to hit no and think about that. Oh well. Gargoyle's Black Blades. He gets blighted. It's got Jabba eyes. It does. I remember this place because I was so upset there were enemies after I'd spent a stone sword key. I was like, I've already earned this. How dare you make me fight for it as well? I remember this. Hey, don't like you. That's a dead end. Yeah. Is this whole thing a dead end? Because there wasn't anywhere to go beside the statue, right? Oh, so you just teleport out of here after coming down? I missed you. Am I going in with a dragon? No. Going in with all the grafted, or limbs waiting to be grafted. The dragon should be... Where the fuck am I? Oh hey, this is the room I never walked into my first playthrough. I just saw it from above. We're really doing this place backwards now. So, this... Where is this going? Does that go underneath? No, I've already been all throughout the underneath. There's the dragon. It can't be that tough a dragon, right? Let's check where that elevator goes first, but that can't be that tough a dragon. I have 2 cerulean flasks, so we could cast lots of the powerful spell at it. I think my favorite part of Stormveil was falling accidentally. You fell into a room with Godwin's face. Still die, but you get to be weirded out by the fish face first. That would be creepy. Yeah, it's a great way to find it. Oh, it's just that one. God, Stormveil's a maze. Starting to get a suspicion Hydro's West Canadian by the way he says room. I confirm nor deny anything. It's Rycord Rankar. This motherfucker here. Oh god, you have friends, I didn't realize. I would have been so confident if I'd known you had pals here. Didn't realize you were hosting friends. Those explosions are great. Just great. I didn't even know there was a rot priest in the middle there. Or whatever those things are called. Never even saw them. Whoa, hey. Been a long time since I've seen one of you. Wish it could be longer before I saw you again. Don't bleed me. I asked you so nicely, when do your attacks end? How much fucking stamina you got? Jesus, guy. The room with all the hanging limbs, I thought that room was this room when I was standing in that one. That's quite a misremembering, but got confused about where I was because I thought I was in here. Okay, is there anything left in Stormveil that might be useful? I've gone around a lot of fucking places. I've seen a lot of stuff. Am I ready to call it done? I think I probably am. I know where that goes. I think I probably am. I think we've gotten what we could ask from this place. We've unlocked the consecrated snowfield, most importantly. I'd love to get over there and see what's there, but... well, I can take 5 seconds and see if I can figure it out. How do I get up on that? From that door. Oh, you gotta go from the rooftops, don't you? And drop onto that, I bet. Yeah, I forget how to do it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Unless it's right here. Unless it's right here. This comes back in the windows, doesn't it? Yeah, this doesn't go all the way around. Fuck. Was that why? Oh, hey! I didn't see you. I just saw the prompt why. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect! I'm on the side I need to be on, right? Hey. Hey, fuck off. Easy game. Hi. Bye. Not worth my time, but I'm happy I bothered. Alright, that is Stormveil. Mostly cleaned out. Certainly way more than before. The Haligtree Medallion put back together. The Moonveil acquired. That's good shit. We can cross off Stormveil. Bottom of Stormveil. Done. Let me take me to a site of grace here. It doesn't really matter which one. Take me to the artist's shack. I feel artsy. Good get. Hell yeah. A lot of shrooms here in Stormveil. Why is it always mushrooms? Samantha, I think that's going to be the stream for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We got a fuck ton done today. We finished up Farum Azula, both bosses. Killed Alexander needlessly, as it turned out. We killed a handful of other bosses, and most importantly, we got the Haligtree Medallion. Who did we fight? We fought Godric, we fought Horaloo, we fought... I'm not going to remember all of them. We fought a lot of enemies. Many of the important ones. We fought the Elden Beast. The unfortunate news is that I will not be here next weekend to do a randomizer stream. I'm going to be in Maine from Thursday through Tuesday morning. So I'll be back, yeah, very early Tuesday, hanging out with my family. So you should expect the regular Twitch streams this week only for Tuesday and Wednesday, playing Metal Gear Solid and maybe Darkest Dungeon 1. Thursday, no stream on Twitch. Sunday, no stream here. But the week after that, not this coming week, but the next, I'll be streaming maybe Tuesday, definitely Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be here on Sunday with Elden Ring Randomizer, but we'll have an extra stream Friday, June 2nd, 5 p.m. on Twitch. DragonXX, that's twitch.tv/dragon with a J, Dragon XX. A friend of mine are going to be playing Street Fighter 6 on launch day with a bunch of friends. It should be chill matches where you'll see the greatest techniques you can possibly imagine. I think it's going to be a very fun time. So I hope I see you here in a couple weeks on Twitch sometime in the near future or at some point later on. Whether I do or don't, though, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. You're a delight. You're wonderful. Thank you for all the support, both with your time and your money. Just being here is plenty, but I do appreciate that so much when people donate. Bye, Samantha!